I've made 20k of the 50k steel bars. Hope you can finish them today. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, also LSJ plays like 14 hours a day, by the way. What you working on? My bucket was empty, so I'm just grabbing some ash. Then I'm Do we do mixology for an hour? Mixology for an hour, maybe. So we get that out of the way. Otherwise, I'm never gonna do it. Slayer soon? Oh, young tuna. Oh, you came to the wrong street, buddy. Let's do mod ash pod. Yeah, that's the plan, Crouton. I think I'll do that. Yeah. Okay, this is enough for now for a little bit. I should leave these actually. No, well at this point I'll just take them. Oh, well, this is kind of dumb, isn't it? Why do you even do that? Well, I'll take them all now. Because otherwise it's like maybe I'll remember to take them with me next time. Nice de-ironing so he doesn't see a point to do Slayer. Okay. I play this game vibes based, okay? Until now, there's been no problem with me not having done any Slayer. I've never been held back by not having Slayer. Unless, okay, the only exception would be if I were to hit like 87 Slayer, that would have been an upgrade. But there is no universe where I would have done Slayer up to 87. Like, you know? What is a whip? Right. No, that's what I'm saying, Ham. Like, I would have if the benefit from my 58 Slayer to the Slayer I'm at, or the next point in Slayer that'd be useful for non-Slayer things would be the whip, right? Man doesn't want to do Doom. Yeah, but you don't need Slayer to do Doom, right? Like you need to do you need to get a synapse, but that doesn't you could be 40 Slayer or whatever for that, right? Like like yeah. But like it doesn't require Slayer. Yes, it does Slayer, but it won't like it's not like I need 70 Slayer, right? Or do I need Slayer for the quest? Is it while Gothic sleeps? Uh, no, unless these require the hand in the sand. I don't think they do. So it's like calm. While Gothic sleeps. Tears of Gothics. I'm pretty sure that doesn't require it. No. Gothic. Defender of Varrock. I could just look it up on a wiki to be honest too, right? Yeah, no. For none of these. And then the sand. No. Nope. So, I mean, we could easily do. Like, I'm not. saying I don't want to do. I think after this, I think Doom might be next. I think I want to go for Doom next. Yeah. So what the fuck is LMGD doing? Is he just like? Okay. Put WoW player does. I think it's a thumbnail, Crouton, for the video. And the WoW thing too. But I don't know if that, like, at some point that kind of exhausts, right? Like, at some point people are like, oh, wow, another WoW player does this. But yeah. You can't do. You can't do walker soups for Pathoglyphy. That's for TDs. And you need 3% MM2 for gorillas. But I think I've done that, no? Path glue free. That's why I got my Slayer. I have 58. I'm pretty sure I've done Path of... Yeah, I've done that already. And I mean, I'll get the 69 even going for TDs, right? If I go for a Synapse, I'll most likely get 69 easily. Um... Um, Bodia, hope you're doing good. Guys, we're going to do an hour of mixology first. Watch the Mod Ash podcast. And then we'll go to, we'll do a CG and we'll, is it like CKQ? Yeah. Took to too many Americans, my basic knowledge is cooked. Right, yeah. Blame Americans for that. Sure. Yeah. Let me put that shit on. Mod Ash.
Just takes the fear and
Dude, he looks so cute. I might do it. Put you guys here.
a burger, and that's it. Ash is yours for the night.
A lot of people came to me across the rest of RuneFest to say, so do you actually play the violin or are you just pretending? What? People click on rocks all day.
Is there a GOAT classic WoW dev like Ash? I'd say Chris Metzen was held in very high regard for a long time. PvP devs are loved and hated. Yeah, PvP devs are loved and hated. Um, but I'd say Chris Metzen is probably one of the more respected. This guy, he also voiced some of the like bigger characters in WoW. And I think he was a game designer or an artist. Let me see. But he quit and now he came back. Yeah, he retired in 2016. But then he came back in 2022. Yeah. Senior Vice President of Story and Franchise Development. So yeah, he was part of the story.
That's games for you.
I'll put on subtitles too for those who want it.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the official Old School RuneScape podcast, where we get to chat shit to creators and JMods alike.
And this is
Yeah.
our chance to get to know the
And
person
Venom.
behind the crown, hear their stories, hear their experiences.
Unless they're not a JMod, and then we get to know the person behind the screen, I guess.
Good.
That kind of
Keep doing
works.
barrows.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Sure.
But anyway, I'm your host, Mod Aiza. I'm also joined by the wonderful Mod Sween, hosting
Hello.
alongside me. And today we have a very special guest, one that we've been looking forward to speaking to for a very long time now. It is the one and only Mod Ash. Hey, Mod Ash, how are you?
Hey, doing well, thanks, and highly amused.
Oh, he's so cute. I don't know what it is, but just the way he talks and presents himself, I don't know. He's just
That introduction, considering we've kind of worked together for however many years, but it has been a while since we did anything like this.
Yeah, it certainly has been. I mean, times are very different nowadays, aren't they, with the remote working? There's no
Discovered
meetings,
a
there's
t-shirt,
not like
yeah.
work. It was back in 2017, 18.
I also really missed when the live streams from the old school team could have a few of us on the couch able to talk to each other in real time without the latency.
When we were discussing that on our way down to the studio earlier, I said it did get to a point where it felt quite tiring doing them every week because it was constant sequence of very similar questions. It stopped being kind of the discovery and more, can you add this to the game? Why not? When? I didn't really feel much satisfaction in not being able to give answers beyond, I suppose we could do that at some point,
Yeah,
but not
if
right
the
now.
community wants it.
Yeah, exactly.
Or engine work.
Or engine work, exactly. And now we do have a big engine team, which is awesome. Similarly, you don't know what you've got till it's gone, I think.
No, not.
So
Oh.
it'd be nice to be able to have that back and to be able to feel like, oh, we have to do this again, really?
Did they have a
Indeed,
podcast in the
now we've
past?
got staff working from all over the UK. I see why we can't do that without excluding all of those. But even if doing it every week could get a little samey, sure was nice when we could do it occasionally.
Yeah. I always love going to the pub after the stream as well. It's always a nice
Also
way to wrap
true.
it up.
Talking about all the things that got said about us in chat. Who was Mod Boner for the time? That was a very common one.
why it's so important to have a cushion on your lap.
Yeah.
Something I see this room no longer has.
Well,
but
I've
No, no,
conveniently
no.
got well-placed hands.
Yeah, exactly. I had to fight the eyes to glance
Oh,
down and be like,
what
who
the
is it? Anyway. I
Oh,
think
who is
this-
Mod? Dude, who is Mod Boner? I just got it. That's dude. When did? Fucking RuneScape people, man.
This is our chance to kind of recreate some of that magic from, nearly a decade ago.
Mhm.
Maybe even, I can't remember when the first live streams were. I think
2013.
2013. I remember seeing Ronan, Archie, yourself, Matt.
Yes, with slightly unscripted moments like when Mod Alfie decided he needed to eat an onion in the middle of the live stream. We didn't actually understand what was going on at the time, but it turns out he attended the community stream the previous night in game, and he'd said that if Matt got a Godsword drop or something from Armadillo, he'd eat an onion on stream as a forfeit. And nobody knew he'd said it, but he knew. So the next day he said, by the way, I've got an onion. Can I eat this onion like halfway through the streams? What? We let him. So halfway through the stream, Matt just announced, we will now have a pause while Alfie eats an onion. So everyone trooped off the couch, except me. I went to lay on the back of it, as you do, and watched him over his shoulder as he tried to eat a raw onion out of some foil in his hand. And halfway through the onion, he was now in tears, as happens, and said to us, "Can I stop?" Yes! Why did you stop?
Well, I write that down for the next podcast.
Wait, did he
and
mean
might-
Alfie?
Yeah,
As
do
in
something
the
similar, yeah.
streamer
Okay,
Alfie?
I mean, you can be the one eating.
Totally British. Oh, these guys. Yeah, I mean, this company's in England, right, Julie? So they're all most of them are British lads going to pub. Anyone else like me more excited for RC than Osiris? Ooh,
Onion. I don't think I would.
I
I'm
put that on
I'm
guess,
pretty excited
surely.
to see what will happen.
Solidarity
To be
between us.
fair,
Do you just want to make sure we never get anyone rejoining?
It doesn't
this?
have to be onion. It could be some sort of challenge.
Okay,
Or
okay,
boiled
all right,
onion.
fine. Yeah, a boiled onion. I mean, that's probably more pleasant than a raw onion.
Should we go over a question?
Yeah, we're going to the question. So Ash, onions aside, let's start off with what are you currently working on?
I am helping out a little with sailing. Although I'm not a dev these days, they could do with a little extra resource to help get things over the line. And my manager's asked me if I'll pile in as well with the devs. And I can remember enough RuneScript to be able to contribute a little and help clear some of the backlog of little tweaks that they identified needed doing, but nobody had got around to doing yet. So I've been piling through a load of those. And it sure is quite good fun, especially as I've seen those devs working so hard for well over a year and a half now. And I like
Think
having a
it's-
little bit of my code floating in there as well.
love
Nice.
for
Anything in
Waba's
particular
perspective
that
on
you've been working
R3.
on
They
that
think
you
it's
would
oh,
be,
it's kind
certain
of. I mean,
players would expect from a mod Ash special.
the way I see. Sorry for pausing so much, by the way. The way I see RS3 go now, it feels like a good direction. And I kind of wish. I mean, WoW is in a similar vein, doing something with retail where they're simplifying the game, because I think there's people just want simpler games. I think for like I don't know, not simpler per se, but there's a magic to old school RuneScape and classic WoW that retail and RS3 don't capture as well, I think. So I think they're trying to capture some of that and put that into their new games. Yeah. Boost Fortune? Boost more tune. Hello, Corgi. Does it allow gold selling? Wait, what? What? Sorry, what is allowed to allow gold selling?
I'm mostly tweaking and polishing features other people have written, so it's not going to have very much me to it. But yesterday I was working with Modelena on the ability for crew to help fix your ship when it's been damaged. We don't want to have the crew constantly fixing it on a loop because, well, it's a bit like automatically eating in combat. It takes away a lot of the tactics and skill of combat.
Mm-hmm.
We are okay with telling the crew, go do repairs, and they do a repair and then stop. I've been working with Modelena on some of that.
I wanted to ask the question. It's kind of like generic, but I guess I'll tie it into sailing here in the sense of, it's 2025. Old school RuneScape is pretty old now at this point, but there's still this identity that it has. And I just wondered, from your experience, what do you think old school RuneScape is in terms of like, how do we stay true to that when it comes to development, content that gets released?
I think I'm
going. If you work on
one sec. I think I'm gonna. How can I get inventory tags on my inventory? Remember that video we watched of that guy? Sorry, I'll quickly. No, Herb Todd, is what he called it. This, right?
I'll tie it into sailing.
He has this. He has like these inventory markers here, right? Do you know how to do that? Oh yeah, mixology, let's fucking go. Yo. This shit is Fortnite. Dude, but I'd rather do, I feel like it's nicer to like have it a little bit like that, you know? Aga lever. I was like, what the fuck do you mean, Aga lever? But does no one know how to do those tags? I'm just showing. I did this before there was any plugins. It just looked a bit like Fortnite. Hold on. Tasty. Not that I need that much to be fair, but let's redeposit in the hopper. No go, how you do it this nowadays? I just got 99 Airplore. Holy, yo, Carrick, what's up? The soul YouTuber. Inventory tag, bank, custom item tags, inventory. It's under items, mixology. Let's see, meshing, fixation, the resin amount. Do you know how much herb is banked in those pastes? These? Like, not too much. A decent amount. Why, frags?
Well, it's a bit like automatically eating in combat.
Hi, and welcome to my guide on the new Herb Tot Mastering Mixology.
Bro, what the fuck? Ah, okay. Let's just try. I'll
Takes
just
away
try
a
it
lot of
my
the
way.
Tactics and skill of combat.
Mm-hmm.
We are okay with telling the crew, go do repairs, and they do a repair and then stop. I've been working with Modelator on some of that.
I wanted to ask a question. It's kind of like generic, but I guess I'll tie it into sailing here in the sense of, it's 2025. Old school RuneScape is pretty old now at this
Just
point.
trying to look
but
like a
there's
lot of
still this,
paste. I don't think it's
identity
too
that
much.
it
It's
has,
definitely
and I just
some,
wondered
but it's
from
not.
your
It's not that
experience,
much.
What do you think old school RuneScape is in terms of like how do we stay true to that when it comes to development?
Yo,
content that gets
Jay, what's up?
released, especially if you work on sailing, other skills we've got a canvas to work on, right? They were there when old school was brought about, but sailing is being developed totally new in a new era.
It's a decent amount, but
yeah, just
not
general
like
thoughts around
that
that.
much.
A big part of the ethos when we brought back old
It's
school
like maybe like
was,
200k XP.
let's try and get it right this time, where players who switched to the old school product felt that the other RuneScape was no longer for them. I mean, whatever its merits, it just wasn't what they were looking for. Maybe they didn't like evolved combat systems.
Mm-hmm.
The vision for old school was, okay, here's a chance to redo.
Little breakfast.
Try and make
nice.
it what they do want.
I hope you've been well. By the way,
Hen-
I know I through the Vine Woods I saw some messages here and there that you've been taking care of some family stuff. So I hope that's been going well.
its poll system gets brought in, with players even consulting in forum threads back in those days about what the pass mark should be. It's probably how we ended up with such an incredibly high one, by the way. One of the important things about keeping true to that is therefore touching base with the community a lot and validating that what we are doing is well aligned with how they want the game to be.
Mm-hmm.
And even where, say, sailing is a particularly polarizing one, we started off with community. Do you want us to even talk about a new skill? Okay, what sort of skill would you like it to be? Okay, narrow it down. Here's where we've ended up. Do you want us to develop this, yes or no? And consistently, very strong support for there being a skill, for it being this skill. We've also, more recently, polled some of the features in it, and we've seen how people respond to that. Even higher support for the skill bringing these things into the game. And that gives me, again, more confidence that we have stuck to a right path for this community, and that the kind of things we are offering are things they're generally happy to
One
accept.
thing I don't understand is I feel like sailing has a lot of hate, or like a lot of people are not happy with sailing. But like it obviously passed, right? So I'm confused as to how it got such a high rate of passing. When everyone's like, or is it just like a vocal minority kind of thing, like in WoW?
We're not going to get everything right, and there'll always be points where what we meant in the blog turns out not to be how it gets interpreted, where we haven't been clear enough, or where we wrote something and then realized it didn't quite work like that, but didn't get the comms out effectively to adjust. But we can adapt post-launch as we need, and I think it's looking pretty shiny.
I think it was always going to be a difficult situation, regardless. You know, like, unfortunately, had to bear the burden. I say unfortunately, that makes it sound really bad, but it's not. It's part of the job. But you know, is taking on that load of like, right, how do we actually go forward with this now from a community perspective? You know, running the community team, and like, yeah, we could have done the runoff differently, but ultimately, would it have changed anything? We don't know. There's no way to tell, because the things were, you know, it could have just been that those that wanted shamanism, for example, over sailing. What about the people that wanted sailing over shamanism? Would they be the ones saying, "Oh, you should have repolled it so that sailing won instead of shamanism"? And I think ultimately it just came to the point where we have to make a decision.
It's kind of shit, but I voted yes for it. When no matter what skill would have passed, you'd have a vocal minority calling it shit. And I do agree. You know, as someone who is a big sailing advocate to some extent, like I like sailing, but I can see like it feels like in a vacuum, a little bit to other skills. But I think this is because it's been introduced so late. Where's my stream fucked? I think I'm okay. Was like nothing connected to the mainland. But I think that's inherently kind of a flaw of sailing itself, right? Like, I wouldn't know how they would do that otherwise. But I can double click this one. Leave. Do I think they could have done it better? Probably. But I think over time it's gonna be really nice. Okay, almost done here. Just setting it all up now. I hope that this will help with XP rates a little bit. Biggest flaw is by far the combat. Yeah, the combat I think is a little bit lacking too. I've not even done it once. I voted on it as well to be the main reason, or two things. I think rewards need to tie in better to the whole world, and I think the combat needs to be changed. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's do it like this. Like so. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. And I could do one more mix too. But I don't know them off the top of my head, so what I'll do is quickly do this. And then see if we have some more mix Emma. No. I mean we could This is so tough because look how much is going now. The whole thing is gone. Dude, holy shit. Yeah, I mean that's how you get the XP, I guess. Yeah, you pre-made. So with this strat, you want to fill your entire inventory and then you want to restock everything you've made, I think. And you don't care about like the thing. You just want to make an entire inventory and then send everything. But it feels kind of weird too. And that's like how you can get like 100k per hour. But I'm not very good at it. But I could try again. To be fair. Keep watching.
So we'll go with the majority. And at the end of the day, if people really don't want it, when it goes to the do you want this skill to be added to the game, they'll vote no. And they didn't. And yeah, so I was like, okay, phew, I'm glad that got over it. But I do agree. I think a lot of the criticisms have been valid. And I think it's expected, to be honest. It was so new. We'd never added a skill to the game before. So there are many things to take from it and many learnings.
I like how the approach this time was very different from what's been tried before. Now, we've consistently run surveys which turned out to find players, a lot of them seem to want us to explore a new skill. And it's not the first time we've tried offering one. Warding in 2019 springs to mind.
Yeah.
And the approach that time was write a design.
I liked it more when I unlocked more
as a new
potions.
skill, iterate it in discussion.
I can
with
imagine,
players,
yeah.
And when it's been polished a lot with player feedback.
Yeah, Jay, you're
put it to a
right.
poll.
Yeah.
And most of the debate that was going on during that was not
For
about
sure.
whether the materials should do this or that, but from players saying nobody asked for a skill. And at the time, frankly, for all we knew, maybe players didn't. We hadn't asked in a recent survey at that point. When the
These
team
are
agreed
dope,
we
they
could
are.
actually try to develop a skill,
They
it began
really
with,
are.
do you want a skill? And if the answer had been no, we wouldn't have even bothered writing any design docs for what the skill could be.
I mean, we mentioned learnings, right? We've taken from it already, from where maybe missteps we've taken with the shamanism runoff, things like that. I think the best we can do now, deliver sailing to the highest degree we can, have players like it, and then should they want another skill, we apply those learnings to
The
how we
thing
go
is,
about,
though,
okay,
I feel like people are treating sailing way harsher than they treat other skills, like in an insane amount. And that's kind of the only thing where I'm like, dude, it feels kind of wrong. But like, I feel like there's so like if half of the skills got introduced now, dude, no one would like them either. Like, no one would fuck with fire making. Like, what the fuck is fire making? Or rune crafting. Like on an iron it's one thing, but like how many mains don't like I've seen some like accounts of friends that have like that are mains. Like there's the incentive to go and make runes is negligible because it's just like the time investment is so not worth it unless you maybe have like old skills are a product of their time, though. Yeah, but yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, does that, in my opinion, it doesn't make it better, right? Well, like, I guess you could say, well, there's a reason why they're not that great. There isn't a reason why sailing shouldn't be good. I guess that's kind of fair. Like sailing should have been a little bit better, maybe, off the get go. I like RC. That's not. Don't get me wrong. There's people like that like fire making too, right? There's people that like winter taught. There's people that like fire making. But on a general level, I think fire making is a very dead skill for a lot of people. Not everyone, of course. You know, everyone plays the game differently and tries to have fun in a different way, and that's totally fine. Yeah. Yo, Fab, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. I don't know. I think sailing could be better, but it's not as awful as like people who hate it make it seem, in my opinion. Yeah.
That one in.
For sure. Yeah.
I'd quite like to move away from sailing quite quickly. You touched on the fact that you're now back doing some content dev work. You're now a product manager, which I think some players might be unaware of because previously it was kind of mod ash to content dev, god ash, making everything happen. What does the day like in the life of a product manager look like? I imagine, tell me if I'm wrong, it's just presentations and Confluence pages and stuff like that.
There's a lot of
For sure.
Confluence pages. I like Confluence pages more than most of my colleagues, I suspect. And also, apparently,
What is
I
that
write too
inventory?
much.
Don't worry.
You are one of the most fantastic writers within the company that I've experienced, to be honest. The note taking, and whenever I'm in a call, I know that if
but that's
there's something
fine.
that I missed,
There's
it will have been covered. Regardless.
sorry to pause again. There's so much in this game that's good for you, Jay, that like doing all of it is impossible, right? Like you can't do all of the good stuff, you know? That's always like the thing where I'm like, yeah, if I could, you know, I'd be doing all of these things, but I just have X amount of time, and a lot of it, like RuneScape is a very grindy game, so for a lot of it, you know, it's kind of tough. But bam. There. Oh fuck. Did I not make an M? Uh-oh. I think I fucked up somewhere. Oh well, I think I'm just gonna go spam. I think I'm just gonna go spam for as much as I can. I didn't make an M. I think I made 2 ALAs. Oh well. Fuck it. Put that in. That's pretty funny. I don't know if that's. I'll just try normal for a little bit. Did I have 1,200 prayer pods from all this? What? 1,200 prayer pods? Oh my, yo, what the hell? Wait, what are you AFK farming? I have 77 rune crafting. I haven't done one blood rune trip. So many things to do. Yeah. What is this forbidden? Honestly, it's the best way to do it, but I don't fully understand how you don't just like run dry every time. But yeah, it's whatever. Oh, I know. I see what it is. No, I think I was doing it wrong. Yeah, I see what it is. Okay, I was doing it wrong. I could do it right now. Okay, I'll do it right this time. I'll show you guys how it works. Um Oh fuck. Sit there. Yeah. Is that one? No. Oh. Go like this for now. Did 2 of those by accident. Sorry.
So
Oh,
I rely on them very
My bad.
heavily, so it's very much appreciated.
you know, if I hadn't gone into working for Jagex, I might have tried to become a non-fiction writer doing pop science books.
Wow, that is a timeline we need to experience.
Well, I had a science degree, but wasn't very good at the actual sciencey bits. But I do like writing, so might have been a fairly good step, I think, for me. But then Andrew suggested I apply to his support team, so I ended up here. Product manager is a slightly weird role. I when I was applying for it, I thought before the interview I should Google what one of those is, and I found this website with a really good description of trying to be
Like 100
the-
run-ons from a
trying to
crystal,
find
so
the
I've just
sweet
been doing
spot
my runs
between
constantly.
what your tech can actually do, what your customers want it to do, and what
Dude, he's
your
always got that
company
mug, right?
needs
Fab?
to survive. That last one's easy. Money. The customers, on the other hand, there's lots of customer desires from the majority cohorts of players,
Money.
the more niche groups, the snowflake account builds, whatever, and people who want different
Gutsy
types of
refugees
things,
came
people
out
want things
CG
different ways,
re-educated.
people
Well,
who want things that aren't
the
from
thing
the game
is,
at all,
oh
but
my
are
god,
about
yo, what the fuck? The thing is, I don't have my final. I still need one more crystal armor seed, but I've just given up on it for the time being because I want to do Colosseum by the end of the month. So, but I was spending so much time in there that I was wasting like the time I could practice Colosseum. So I'm just gonna go in there without the crystal helm instead.
the peripheral service. Been a lot of talk about that lately, and glad to try and steer our more senior managers
The mug emote in
towards
game, he always has it.
the outcomes that I think would be desired by the customers, taking into account what I know about what our technology can and can't actually do. And sometimes, if there's something that's really held back by the tech, Jagex will actually get to put some resource on upgrading the tech. That's why, after years of
Dude, the whole
talk
jug
about
is like the
improving the
paint
account
is
system,
letting loose too.
finally Jagex accounts happened, and I was then able to try and steer our leaders towards addressing the things that players found frustrating about them. Things have improved considerably.
I'm sure to make the biggest
they first
difference.
rolled out in their beta.
Yeah, exactly, Mitsu.
Alright,
That's kind of why I skipped it.
That was a great answer.
I was
Thank you, Ash.
spending like
Firstly,
2
this is a
weeks on it,
question-
and it still didn't
So
drop. So I was like,
I've
fuck it.
prepared some questions that I feel like I should have asked you in the years we worked together, and the fact that we sit back to back in the office. I was lucky enough to join the old school team in 2017 at a stage when, whilst it was like growing, I was still only like the 17th or 18th person on a news post. We felt very close knit, very tight team. In the 2004 Jagex, then, like how close were people working together? How involved were the Gowers at that point? I'd love to know a bit more.
The office, by the time I joined, was the biggest Jagex had ever been, with 40 of us or thereabouts. I was employee number, I think, 57. So everyone was sitting next to each other in an open plan office. The only person who had an enclosed area was Andrew, who had a little alcove. I think he had a door, but it wasn't shut. Maybe there wasn't even a door there, but he'd got a cupboard, and he was very much in charge. It was Jagex had been his startup, and he hadn't sold any equity at this point. So the Gower brothers were the bosses, and that was all right because Andrew was able to oversee a company that size and still get some programming done. didn't work out so well when the company grew a lot larger and Andrew started finding that he couldn't do the things he wanted to do because he was so busy having to, well, keep the business operations running. I don't think he created RuneScape in order to become a manager. I think he created it because he wanted a really cool computer game and wanted to make more things for really cool computer games. And he was finding himself bogged down with so much of the
Dude, I feel like
hassle
that's the
of
case of so
being in
many
charge of a
like
company. I
older
can see why he didn't enjoy that
devs.
balance as much.
Well, no, I feel like that's the case of a lot of people going into gaming. Wait, fuck, I just fucked up. But they end up just like not being able to do that at all, and they're just like peon number 50 in a AAA company with no power of themselves. Like someone like obviously, you know, if you go into gaming versus some other tech, you take on average like a 20 to 30% pay cut. So, you know, people really do it for the passion.
Mostly people knew what was going on because the company was so small that there couldn't be side projects. So you'd know that, oh, that's Dylan. He's working on fixing up the monkey quest that Raoul the intern worked on. And that's Titan. He makes the big epic quests. His next one's going to be about, you know, going into this new Mauritania land that's just launched and trying to find some freedom fighters in there called the Mayaki. Around this point, late 2004, Jagex did the partnership deal with Miniclip that put RuneScape in the Miniclip site.
That's how I found it.
Indeed.
August 2004, I started playing, yeah.
Yeah, and Mod Kieran and many of that generation. That was RuneScape having its sort of big growth bubble, really. It was a exciting time because we were seeing happy emails about.
I'm trying to read it off of this, but it's hella bugged, so it doesn't do it properly, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna have to do it the normal way and clear out this inventory real quick. ML is fine. Don't have those. Actually, no. Whatever. Good. To be honest, I'll just do it normally. The plugin doesn't update properly whether I have it in my inventory, so it's hard for me to not waste stuff. But yeah, it's fine. People make games they wanted to play and that made it good. Yeah, exactly. Hello. You cannot be calling me that. That's crazy. You sick fuck. Lazzy there's no way.
Player numbers every week, and I remember when Player and House came out, I think we saw it go up by over 5,000 in a week, which was amazing in those days. Andrew had set various targets, or at least milestones. When it passes 65,000 members, we'll go boating on the Norfolk Broads. 70,000 members, we'll go out to this theme park. 75,000, 80,000, etc. And suddenly the numbers growing up so fast that we couldn't actually get around to organising the trips before the next milestone was passed. By the time we finally, well, for the 100,000 milestone, he'd said, we'll take everyone to New York for a long weekend. How cool's that? And by the time we got to New York, we were well beyond 100,000 because that took a bit of organising.
I remember seeing as a player, particularly the paintball shot of a team, and I must have been 11, 12 years old and thinking,
This doesn't look like COLO. We need to do this to get the COLO, but this going so slow. Oh my god.
And I was at college, having run into the Gowers socially, I'd started playing RuneScape because I've told this one before, but Andrew was talking about RuneScape and launching members for it after Christmas because we're talking the end of 2001 now. And I asked the other guys, what's this RuneScape thing he keeps talking about? I said, it's a mad thing Andrew's put on the internet and people click on rocks all day and Andrew gets money. That's games for you. So
It's
I
funny.
go get
It's
me some of
funny,
that.
dude. It's funny how that still is popular today. Idle games, clicker games. The shit's become more popular nowadays.
Read the website, fell in love with the sound of it, started
This is
playing.
Jagex.
Free to play. I felt
Yeah,
it was
so
a
some guys from
site
it.
I didn't want to be spending
Gutierrez.
scant resources on computer games until I'd finished Dragon Slayer anyway.
That was your beer money, I'm sure.
Yeah, and well, also I decided actually supporting local businesses is a very praiseworthy thing to do. So of course I shall get membership for my RuneScape character.
It's incredible. It's just magical listening back to it all, and the fact that you can remember it so clearly. Just, I think,
Yeah.
must be. I mean,
I
tell me
love
if
it
I'm wrong, but
too.
it just goes to show just how important it was.
feels
to
so
you
much
back
more
then, how much it means
genuine.
to you, and the fact that you're still here now as well. It's just credit to
And maybe
the
not,
game and all its-
you know, maybe not, maybe Blizzard is not releasing Classic out of genuine love for gaming. Do I really care if it's good? You know, like if it quacks like a duck and it walks like a duck and it looks like a duck, I mean, fuck it, I don't care. You know, me and my homies will have fun. There's not, I can't ask for more really in the current times.
what it's done, really.
Well, the job market's not always looked very nice, but also by staying here, I can maybe help steer better things for old school. I mean, things have been pretty peachy at times for old school, but there's always things to improve on.
What sort of player were you when you were a
That's
player?
probably gonna be
How
scared because
do you
there's
like? Obviously, we
certainly
categorize players
with
nowadays.
2 years of
Would
life
you
development
fall
and
into one of those
whining.
brackets,
Yeah,
or
yeah,
was
yeah.
it
Oh,
in-game?
yeah. That's what I heard about
for
RS2,
some
like
reason,
even more,
set
right?
myself a rule that I was never going to fire any arrows
Okay.
unless I had to for a quest. So all my ranging XP was coming from slightly odd peripheral things, like Gnome Ball. In fact, gives ranging XP. Not very much, but hell, when you get through the bottom 10 levels like that,
Pretty sure I should
um,
just be making all
it was
three.
a
I don't care.
just different way of playing that was felt like fun.
I just want good
It's
system. Could have cared
slightly
less
weird
about
way.
visuals. It's not,
Then
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Darts
exactly.
came out from Tourist Trap Quest when that arrived, so I'd now got more options available to me. And I concluded, okay, I will fire arrows to do Underground Pass and Temple of Ikov, but that's all. And I stuck it pretty much till I was holding a crystal bow, I suppose.
Does that count, a crystal bow? Because it's not technically arrows equipped.
Nope. But also it looked cool.
It did
So
look
I
very
was
cool.
totally willing to use it.
I'm very excited to see the copycat series that follows this.
Yeah, so like
Very-
now we know that Mod Ash was one of the first inspirations behind.
Scary to think Blizz
self-restricted
going in
accounts.
solo
Ashman
instead
mode.
of
Ashman mode.
Let's go.
Yeah.
engaging their
I'd also
community in
got,
developing plus.
found a forum thread on, I think it would have been Rune Village, where players were comparing the
It's so weird,
standard
yeah.
deviations of their stats, which I think in those days they were calculating with an actual calculator manually, and people were showing how low their standard deviation was because they got their stats all so similar. I thought that's a good idea. I'm gonna stop training my higher stats until I get the lower ones up, and I think on that account I got the lowest one to probably like 73, which feels like a great number these days. Not for that reason though.
Sounds like a very fun build. Like you say, you know,
Nice.
you did it because it sounded enjoyable.
Yeah, I
Um,
didn't tell anyone.
Situation
about it. It was just
orders to buy
me feeling
station.
happy playing RuneScape and chatting to people about, well, just chatting online while in RuneScape as you do, but not about builds or.
Isn't
game,
the
about,
station
like-
based
well, I mean, back
on?
then there was. RuneScape
Oh,
was
I
essentially
see
an expanded
this.
chat room
Yeah,
that you could
yeah,
also
okay.
play at the same time, right? Because I remember,
Hold on.
you know, the first times I was playing RuneScape, I was still in.
You know, you
AOL
made
chat
your
rooms.
outfit.
That
Is
was
this a
about as
lab?
good as we got. It was before
Exactly.
MSN was a thing, and there was still, you know, you could only use your phone and not the internet at the same time. So it was a way to be in touch with people, and it opened up communication with people. So I can understand that, you know, you would be just chatting about life.
I think the Wall Street Journal once wrote an article about RuneScape when Jagex was looking for investors at the time, and suddenly there were people with money paying attention to this thing that they might want to invest in. I think it was the Wall Street Journal wrote an article about how Well, we've taken a look at it. It's a bit not much of a game, but it's got a really good. It's like a chat room where they're calling it a game as well. We were not pleased, but I could see where they were going.
Yeah, I guess at very surface level, you know, like you said yourself, the first time you saw it about on the website was like, these people are clicking rocks. Like, it doesn't sound like the most enticing game until you jump in and then you get to experience the allure and magic of what Gillinor offers.
See, what caught me from the website was the way all the skills intertwined, or some of the skills intertwined. The idea that you could use fletching to make better bows, and then with ranging, use these bows, and better bows could use better arrows. I like the systems design behind that. I've always enjoyed bits of the game that are a sort of self-contained system. Even Type 1 Village, it's not the most useful piece of content, shall we say. But I had a really lovely weekend shortly after that came out, just grinding through it until I got my red topaz machete and a nice outfit and could wander around in Fashionscape that almost no one else was going to be seen in, like the villager outfit with a red topaz machete. Why would anyone wander around like that? Because they can.
I used to wear the top because it looked similar to the Verax top, and I couldn't
Yes,
afford that.
It was the budget one. Yeah, you are so right. That is exactly the same. That's unlocked a core memory. I'm actually keen to ask.
That's so
We were just
strong.
touching on a topic that I know, Sween, you've mentioned this before in live streams, but Ash, you know, back then you've got your whimsical style of playing. You had this, you know, you wanted to do the Tybo 1 mini game to get the red machete. But nowadays people are so focused around efficiency. Everything's rooted. There are guides. There are. I think there's a
Ooh, I
lot
like
less
this.
of that these days, and I'm just curious to just think how do you feel about that? Because you must have seen it, especially, you know, working through Jagex, like the
Yo,
different
Ginger Age,
experiences that
dude.
players
What's
have
up,
gone
brother?
through. Yeah, just what is that like for you?
I find it a little alien, but understandable in its way. Just as I saw people on the internet talking about keeping their standard deviation low and thought, oh yeah, I need that. Other people might, perhaps a lot more understandably, see maximum XP rates and think, oh yeah, I'm going to go for that. Or the optimal path through the processes to get your stats up, like the whole thing about doing Knight's Sword as a newbie quest. I could understand people seeing that's a way to play and it gives you these gains in an efficient or quick way, and seeing
One more item?
finding
Holy
that
dude, you're
appealing.
ahead of me by
It's
a lot.
frankly a lot more appealing than what I got caught on. It is a different kink to mine, but it is one that makes a bit more sense than mine ever did, I think. So I salute him. The one thing I don't like, though, is when a new player might trundle into the community and ask, what should I be doing? And be told this is the best way to play, or this is how you should play, or you are missing out if you don't play like this. They're perfectly fair ways to play, but they're not for everyone.
This guys, you writing this down?
And maybe when a new player turned up and was told, okay, don't do anything with fire making until you can, get it straight to this point, and then go grind Wintertodt all the way to the top before you train any other skills, because that way your hit points will be so low that you'll have an easy time in Wintertodt. So your first experience of RuneScape must be to light a lot of logs on fire and then grind Wintertodt to 99. That may not be the recipe for a happy life, and I could see that actually putting people off if they're told that's how you need to play. So I'm cool with people
Speak up, my king.
doing this kind of very strategic play. I prefer when they don't tell others that's what they've got to do as well, though.
So I think you're quite right. I'm playing like a pretty new Iron Man.
Fuck that, you play
and
my way.
Whilst we fixed the kind of the hit point stuff in Wintertodt with the new warmth system, it is still a good way of getting things like magic logs nice and early on. So you skip tons of gameplay, and I like skipping it. But I also, you mentioned standard deviation. I hate looking at my skills, and I've got my fire making in the 90s, and I've got I can't remember what my lowest skill is. It must be something in the 20s, or maybe even still runecraft in like the teens or early 20s. And I don't like seeing that. And I think more recently too, with the influx of creators from like World of Warcraft and other games, it's really disheartening to see our community joining their chats and then backseating in such a way that it could be off-putting. And they're doing it from a place of passion, but they should also acknowledge that, make the suggestion, and if it's not being reciprocated, then back off a little bit.
Back off! Back off, man!
Your hometown for the first time, and you told them, "Hey, while you're here, you should check out this museum, this restaurant, this gallery."
Oh, dude! I should have watched this episode ages ago. Holy shit!
Theatre where there's always good shows or whatever. That's helpful.
Yeah.
If you then told them off for doing something different, that might get weird.
I was wondering if the analogy would go to like you follow them around and like, why aren't you punting?
I was just going to say, literally, imagine
you should go punting. Go to the eagle. It's historic.
I can just imagine the seagull just flying behind them, be like, "No, no, go here, do this. Why are you here?"
Can you imagine a tourist guide like that?
I don't think they'll be a very successful one.
Yo, Mr. Echo spanking.
I'm such a guilty person.
Yo, Echo, we're currently doing something not too engaging. Hence, we are watching a YouTube video at the same time. Oh, no, you just missed a great bit about backseating. And I wish you could have. Oh, it was good. It was really good. But shout out Mr. Ankle Spanking, great dude, legend, very friendly, very good guy. Go check him out because he's got some. He's got some cool shit planned in the future.
Gold, dumbass.
Ankle Spanking just subscribed for 4 months.
Thank you too. Thank you.
This?
Welcome in, boys. Subliminal. I'm glad you're spanking. Welcome in. Dude, that's kind of nice. A nice cock outfit we got right here. What's the rest is love? Oh shit, you played too? Yo, thank you boys for the follows. Subliminal. Thank you. But yeah, we're if you do know RuneScape, we're currently trying to get to a bit higher herb lore, so we can go into the Colosseum, and we're trying to go in there a little bit unprepared, with the following gear. This won't mean much if you don't play RuneScape, because then you're just gonna be like, wow, these just sound like fucking D&D nerd items with your zombie axe. But that's the plan for now. How did Lost Ark go, Mr. Ankle? Also, Sleepy Dwarf, welcome in. Moose is over here shitting on the Aboba with Jagex. Yeah. Get top carried to first chest for quick brews. Could do that too, but I would need a lot of them because I don't know how to do COLO yet. I got hella stuff done. Did you do any like raiding, or is it more like daily stuff?
Myself of like chasing efficiency in games, but I've started to get to the point now, maybe it's because I'm just getting older and I'm not as fast as I was before, but it's like I want to actually experience the joy of it now a little bit more than I used to. And there are certain games where I'll ignore that and I will just go for efficiency, but I was so bad younger. I was like single player games, I'd want to just be like looking through the guides to figure out how to complete it. Now I'm like, no, I'm gonna figure this out myself, and it's actually way more enjoyable.
I got many raids done. All my days, holy.
It shifts, or if it's just a generational thing.
I don't know. We've got Guzu in the building right now. We'll be filming a podcast with him later. May already be out before people see this. I'm not sure.
Wait, this is from. Oh, this was recorded on the 5th of September. Damn. Okay. So this is.
He's playing Unguided. And then you have people like Annie also playing Unguided. Yeah. Alien Food won a Golden Gnome for playing in such an unguided way. So at the very least, we know that people enjoy watching that kind of gameplay, even if they don't live it themselves. Maybe there will be a shift.
I guess in the industry, Ash, has there ever been any times where you've spoke to others?
Dude, Anchor, you are on the most demonic schedule ever, by the way.
Discussions, people reached out to you. Any instances like that you can recall?
So
Sleeping wise.
A weird one.
Here we go.
I was down the road one evening after work, Just popped in for a quiet one by myself on the way home. And I was approached by a guy I didn't recognize. He introduced himself as a member of Jagex staff who'd joined fairly recently from another company. And he said that he was interested to talk to me when he saw me wander into the pub because he and his colleagues had actually been aware of me as Mod Ash just off the internet, despite not ever going near Jagex, which I found a bit odd, but fine. I suppose it's a big internet out there, and people do keep putting my face on videos and stuff for whatever reason, like this.
Yep. I was just saying silent.
So yeah.
How do I continue my sub without going to tier 3 again? I'm pretty sure you cancel it, Brishy, and then you just have to subscribe again. I think that's the only way you do it. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's me giving you a tier 3 sub was actually a long con to get you to be a tier 3 sub forever. Actually, guys, honestly, I need to start a program to get like 15 people tier 3 subbed so I can get my my partner plus thing going, or the plus program going. Well, I need to figure out how to do that. What can I say? Not much, I think. Yeah. They've been sitting on these recordings for so long.
300 gold, dumbass.
The Breachy just
Yo, Breachy, thank you for the sub, brother. Thank you. Yeah. It's crazy because this is. Oh my god. I keep misclicking. It's whatever. I'm not even gonna click it anymore. Okay, one more time. Yeah, this is 4 months ago now, right? Or September, October, November. Yeah. Jesus. Quite long ago.
My work. I couldn't quite get.
Thank you, Brishy. Thank you.
I didn't quite catch his name either.
He needs to pay for L snacks somehow. That is true.
Embarrassing to say. What was it you said your name was? Anyway, we chatted about work and old school RuneScape, things that I thought were going well for it, things I wanted to see improve about it. Frankly, nothing commercially secretive. It's the kind of conversation that I have with any random player I meet in the street, because what else is there to talk about? And he bought me another drink and then asked if I'd tried Wagyu beef, because he knew a really good restaurant in town that did burgers made out of Wagyu beef. Why the heck would anyone turn that into a burger? I do not know. But he then called an Uber and took me out for dinner to this little place in King Street in Cambridge that did a very nice burger and some hot wings, no vegetables, and then a pint at the brew house next to it. And the thing is, I tried to look him up on the internal portal the next day to try and find his face and, well, get in touch and say thank you. I owe you dinner and a drink. When are you free? Couldn't find him. All I know is he spoke German when somebody phoned him. I think his wife phoned him while we were drinking, and he had to explain to her why he hadn't come home from work. And he was talking German when he did it. It's possible that he doesn't actually work here and never did, and that I've basically just been picked up by some random dude from the industry who had a very nice chat trying to pump me for information about insights on working on old school RuneScape. Or it's possible that he did work here, maybe still does work here, and I just suck at recognizing faces. Either way, whoever the heck he was, I'm very grateful to him. I owe him a couple of drinks at least, and I hope to meet him again one day.
Dude, he is. I don't even know what he's such a character. I don't know how to even describe him. You know, it's. Do I have a 6-stick counter? It's for. It was for Colosseum.
I'd love to know who he was and whether he works here.
I'm racking my brain to think of German speakers.
I mean, I've also presumably doxed myself to the extent that people now know that I apparently accept rides to restaurants with strange guys.
Just takes a beer and a burger, and that's it. Ash is yours for the night.
Dangle Wagyu.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm following.
You want to talk about RuneScape? I'll talk about RuneScape.
Please be careful though, Ash.
It
You
should
are
be
far
5
too
though.
precious.
No,
Yes,
it's
to the
6.
void.
So you can with 6, if you the matured herb died. The fuck? Oh, well, whatever. With 6, if you start the wave on 1 and start moving on 6, the fremies will attack on tick 3, 4, 5, which means on tick 6, 1, and 2, you can stop walking without taking a hit. Because sometimes I would attack whilst walking and still get hit. And with this, you just never get hit anymore. It's complicated as fuck. It's not at all. Right now I don't attack, and here I attack. And then I can attack for 3 ticks. It's super easy. If I could do it, anyone could do it.
In such a way. And I just want to quickly talk on that level because you mentioned, it's like, your face is used in videos. We've obviously got you here, and there's good reason for it. You are extremely popular within the community, very much cherished to the point where you were praised as God Ash himself. And I just want
to honestly just like I could used to be able to do this with the elbows. I could do it better when I was in my 30s.
There's been some great moments. I remember actually just to
fuck
cut
up these
away
pots.
back in the days of the live streams in the office of
I
you
did.
being behind the sofa doing it, holding your mug of tea. That was brilliant.
Yeah, just footage like this seems to sell quite well. I do find that harder than I used to.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to try. I'll just injure myself.
That's another thing that slightly
Game has
triggered me
turned you
when,
into a nerd?
YouTube started making references to how
You guys
well,
did.
getting a little bit older and no longer so fast. And yes, and at the same time, you're the generation that was playing on Miniclip at school shortly after I started working here.
Yeah.
You know what you get when you've worked for Jagex for 21 years? Older.
Within Constellation, there is another generation of devs joining, and I have very similar thoughts to them. It's like, okay, they're in their 20s. What?
And new players as well. But before I lose it, I just want to ask around just this whole level of popularity. I think it's no secret. You get a lot of attention online. A lot of people know you. They recognize you. And I just want to know how you actually feel about that.
Slightly baffled that there's interest in the individuals who've done things for the game.
Why are you trying to... How much is Snapegrass on... Snape? Why are you trying to undercut Snapegrass by 20? How broke are we, man?
Rather than just in the game, I'm always a lot more comfortable chatting to players when I run into them. I'm always happy chatting to players when I run into them, but I kind of expect them to want to talk about the game. And many do, which is great because I like that also. The game or how the game is run or things around the game. I had a lot of feedback about the poll system, for example, from a guy in Target when I was last in Florida, or a guy in Cafe Nero one time I was in town. They're not wrong either. It's good to chat to such things, but the interest in me is something that I don't really see the value in. On the other hand, sometimes copiously so, sometimes very generously so if we're in a bar. And hint. And I guess it suggests that we've done something here that mattered to people.
You don't have to show the
can't
crash there
understand
phone. Now you
that
made me look
because
really poor.
RuneScape
I was just looking it up for
mattered to me
myself,
when it
but
took over my entire free time in 2001, enough that I decided to go and take it up as a career in 2004. And so I know that form of passion as a player and as well as a member of staff. And I take it as a sign that people appreciated RuneScape and still do appreciate RuneScape, and that it's meant something to them. And whatever the future,
yo, egos, welcome in.
for the game, for my career, for Jagex. Owners come, owners go.
Level up
What
completed.
we've done will never
There we go.
be undone.
5 more to go, boys.
It might change. Things should change. Hopefully in good ways. We put a lot of effort into making sure they're good ways. But if people remember the faces behind the game, I'll take it as a sign that the game meant a heck of a lot to them. And that's real. Thank you.
Incredibly poignant.
Damn, he put that kind of well,
Like,
and humble, and he hit the nail on the head. The reason why people like Mod Ash so much is because they love RuneScape, and they care so much about the game, and therefore care about the people who are
Response
making
lines,
it a
yeah,
better
it's all
game.
Stuck up on my arms.
I've been trying to develop rhetoric lately.
Nailing it. There was a
Thank you,
You
boys.
mentioned
Thank
that,
you,
like,
thank you.
based some photos and stuff everywhere.
It's
At
why
some point,
Chris
there's one photo
Metzen,
I remember. I can't
to
remember,
me,
maybe the British Museum perhaps,
is
and it was the I Am
is
Ash.
one of the people I remember at Blizzard. Is because I'm a massive Warcraft 3 fan, and I love the lore in WoW, and I got WoW tattoos because the game meant so much to me, and I was interested in like the people behind it. Yeah,
King of
Oh
Ass.
yeah, King of
Love
Ass.
I took 15
changing his voice can be unreasonably excited.
Yeah, I speak-
the reason I was there was
Not
actually
just
I
that.
wanted to go to Gower Street.
For me
Um,
personally, then
Because
speaking.
I happen to know that in London, the number 73 bus goes down Gower Street.
Oh, how ironic.
Yeah. I mean, I know that because it's it's also the route you want to get from King's Cross to in the Leicester Square direction where there's really good restaurants, which is why I care about it. But having realised, oh my God, I should get a photo of that for the internet, while I was walking towards Gower Street from wherever I was, I happened to pass the British Museum and saw this poster for Assyrian art. And it just had as its tag, I am Ashurbanipal, king of the world, king of Assyria. I thought, oh yeah,
That's gonna work.
get a picture of that. I checked in with the head of social media before tweeting it because
Moose Fortune,
it did have the
minus
word ass
300
shown,
gold,
but
dumbass.
he
Cam
decided
GG_ just subscribed for 9
borderline.
months. Hello,
Mr.
party
Cavington.
people.
hilarious. Let's have it. So he let me tweet it.
Thank you,
So,
brother.
I
Thank you,
like,
thank
you've
you.
gotta let him post it.
Yep.
You have to let him post it.
My only wish is that the
Wait,
poster
did I
just
make
said,
the
I
wrong-
am Ashurbanipal, king of Assyria, so that I could have just got I am Ash, king of ass, rather than I am Ash, king of the king of ass, which I'm not entirely sure what one of those does.
I think it means you were hiking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, either that or I dominate the king of ass, whoever he is. I hope he's nice.
Yo, this guy's a freak, man. This guy's a look at him go. He wants to dominate the king of ass. W Mod Ash, dude. Holy moly. I didn't know he was freaky like that. God damn. Oh, what a guy. Well, if there, I am Ash, king of ass. Dude, Gav, the bit before about the backseating, oh, chef's kiss. Every time I do something at home, my brain goes, household task completed. Wait, what is that? I've never heard that one. Holy shit, there was like a button next to it. Oh! Never mind, I get it. Should I just constantly do farmers, but I need 40k of snapegrass, lol, and one is 600. Heavy, don't, if you're trying to make money, don't do farm. What? There surely are better ways to make money than do farm runs, right? Like just farm zombie pirates for like an hour and then like buy snapegrass with that. Isn't that like infinitely better money? Or like drop a shadow? Dude, Cav, congrats on your shadow too, you animal. That's insane.
Popularity within the community. Happened to me a couple of times. I'm curious. I'm sure it has. I'm sure you have a story behind it and I want to know it. Has anyone ever asked you for an autograph, maybe with extra steps?
I think RuneFest maybe 2017 was the first time, maybe, no, 2016 in fact, a chap came up to me and asked if I would sign his boob. And I wondered about this. I put it down to, English not first language, he must mean sign his t-shirt around his chest. But no, he removed the t-shirt, and I gravitated to the signing around the right nipple because a colleague had already signed around the left nipple. And I was thinking at this point, Mod Rock gave me a small bottle of Purell before RuneFest because he thought we might want that kind of thing with all the hand shaking we'd be doing. And I suddenly thought Mod Rock is a very clever boy, because you don't normally end up getting up close to touch the players. Well, that's not what we go to RuneFest for, but you can't really avoid it when you're signing someone's chest. Anyway, a very friendly chap he was. I hope he liked it.
What is your
Very friendly
absolute
chap.
best experience or moment since you've joined Jagex?
I remain very proud of making friends with my arm. For the benefit of any listeners who think I'm just talking dirty, but there is a quest called Making Friends with My Arm. My arm is a troll. Trolls are named after the first thing they try to eat. I spent a good long while thinking, what's the most ridiculous thing he could have tried to eat that he could get named after?
But he's got damn.
And in his final
96
quest so far, the title is Making Friends with My Arm, because he's meeting new people, and my arm gets some love action. Now, I'm very proud of that quest, partly because of that tag, but also because they gave me pretty much carte blanche creative freedom on it. I wrote the story, I wrote the dialogue, I wrote all the code, of course. I got to sketch out the rough.
Oh, the plugin that takes away from my nerdlog timer when I don't do chores.
Interestingly, Modrai actually read it the wrong way round.
Every chore you do adds to your nerdlog timer. So if you don't do any chores, you just get logged out like every 5 minutes. That's kind of giga. Yes, slap fight. Exactly. That's exactly it. Farm runs are like 2 mil an hour done efficiently. Oh, that's not bad. But that's like, if you, right. Yeah. I mean, that's, I guess, if you're doing constant farm runs, right? Which you can't do. That's kind of like the one thing is like, whilst you're doing farm runs, it's nice, but you obviously have to wait before you can do another, which you can do something else in between. But yeah,
the main building in that town backwards, so the entrance was exactly the opposite of where I thought it would be. And I realised actually his idea is better. I'll keep that. So I never bothered telling him. I just took what I got, and it's better. Thank you, Rai.
Collaboration.
Yeah, that's creative process. Serendipity, or however that's pronounced. I also wrote all the music for it, which the audio team doesn't normally look for submissions that they don't even get to vet. I would be expected to put it through their team for quality and feedback and improvements, and I'd get really good feedback from them too, actually, based on my experience writing Blood Rush. I did all the music for Making Friends with My Arm, and that meant I could set a theme for it, establishing a theme in the track called Lumbering that is then turned into.
I need to do this too. I've been putting off my Inferno starts so bad.
For Troll Shuffle, when you're trying to dodge the trolls,
I feel you, sis.
rocks at you.
Sparrows, hope you're doing good, brother.
Adapted further.
Doing a good Saturday.
As a motif in the battle track, Mother Ruckus, a title I wasn't sure I'd be allowed to use, but Bob Matt K, thank you, permitted me to use Mother Ruckus as a title. The internet says I'm not the first person to think that's a funny name for a track. Yeah, that's the most.
He is such.
Example I've
he's so unapologetically himself. It's so good.
Control.
I'm getting mogged by this station, by the way.
Composer, and pretty much players seem to like it. it is funny, and it's not too bad on the space bar if you want to go, if you're one of those players. But if you read it, mostly people seem to have had a good time doing so. And it means I could sit back and say, I spent over an hour writing romantic sounding wedding vows for trolls, which are incidentally, some of them sound a little bit like euphemisms because one of them's called my arm. For example, when Snowflake says that my arm shall be my comfort when sun shines and life
Oh,
is good,
what was
my
that?
arm shall be my
90
comfort
Herb
when
Lord
dark places.
grats. Sounds
We don't
crazy.
experience dark places.
I've learned my lesson when it comes to things like that now with working with you, Ashes. Is sometimes it is just better to not ask, and my assumption is probably accurate, and that's just the way that it is. And
Just
I love
enjoy
it. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just how it is.
In 2020, when we were 2 years after the quest came out, a colleague, I was talking to it about it with a colleague, and she said, "Gosh, well, I suppose back in the old days, people would do all kinds of smutty things, and it would just get through in a way we'd never do these days." I said, "It's 2 years ago." I'm not sure she still speaks to me very often.
On the topic of music, you are a accomplished classical musician, and you're a big fan of classical music. I'd like to know. I'm not the biggest fan of classical music, or rather, not true. I do like it when I hear it, but it's not something I actively seek out. If I was to listen to some old school music, that tracks you've written, are there any really direct influences from real classical music? Almost you tried to emulate or recreate, or had your own twist on things.
I actually don't go for that kind of influence very often when writing for old school. Corinne the Magnificent is aiming for an orchestral feel. It's trying to be a grand national anthem for Corinne. So it's, in fact, according to the YouTube comments, people think we might have ripped off the Russian national anthem. We didn't, but it does go for similar vibes and male chorus.
What are you grinding mixology for? Just XP.
It's apart from that, no.
I don't know if I
actually
fully need this much
tried to
XP,
look for other
but I've made
influences
so
when
much
writing for
fucking
old school.
paste,
There's a track,
not
Sea
realizing
Cat.
how
It's a
bad I
minor
would
key
dislike
remix
it.
of Sea Shanty 2,
So
which
now
I
we're
just wrote
here.
for fun. Elena had told me she wanted a dance track for Halloween. And I said, I've got a really cool idea for an upbeat remix of Sea Shanty 2. And she said, no thanks. And that's fine. The
It's kind of
Audacity
chill.
did a,
It's chill. It's chill for sure, but it's just very slow. If I look at my herb, let's see. But I don't know why it's saying I have this much paste. I don't include all items. Why is it not showing my red paste, for example? Plus, where is it getting this from? Why do I have 24K? Okay, hold on. Unfinished. Okay, unfinished. Unfinished. Okay, there we go. Now we see, okay, now let's say I ignore these. How far do I get? Ooh. So you're telling me I could get to 78 without doing this? I don't think I have all the secondaries required, though. That's kind of like the next issue. Also, what do I need to buy from this lady? It's the amulet, right? Then what the fuck? I guess the goggles are kind of nice. The amulet and the goggles. Goggles, amulet, chugging barrel, potion storage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was looking at that Jabo, but it wasn't showing earlier. Now it did though, so it would be kind of nice to get at least the the amulet and the goggles before I start turning all of this into stuff, though. But this is so much. Maybe I don't care about the goggles first. Maybe just the amulet. Maybe I'll go for the amulet, and then we'll is there a way to use triples full order if live 4+? Yeah, just do that. I mean, you got to charge it? Yeah. But that's easy, right? Because you just make the what do you? Yeah, but it makes it's better, right? What about Colo? What's PB there? The PB there for Colo is wave 10 at the moment. Yeah. You don't have to take new amulet every 5 potions. No. It's 5%, right? Increase, whereas this amulet is like 10% or 15 or something. The chance of it giving the 4th dose is higher.
A waltz, a sinister waltz instead, which is really perfect for what she needed. And that's cool. I wrote what I wanted to write anyway, just for the sheer joy of doing so. And Kieran liked it, and we ended up sticking it into
Super
the game
worth for
just
prayer.
fun,
Yeah.
as a bonus track.
It's. I kind of want it for the
Sea Mine
Cerebrus.
Ashanti is influenced most directly by I think House of Fun by Madness.
Okay. Have a bit of Scar, a bit of Madness.
Oh, one classical influence that is real. There's a track called Ascent in Kebos, outside the Chambers of Zarek. I didn't orchestrate it very well for old school. Some regrets there, but the harmonies, chord progressions in it, there's a fairly strong Rachmaninoff influence there. Playing a motif and then doing it again
Making
with different
prayer
chords
regions?
underneath.
Maybe a few
It's a very common thing.
would be nice.
Rachmaninoff, in things like his Second Symphony or his famous second and third piano concerti, he's like an absolute master of driving emotional intensity by just progressing the chords up and up, as maybe the thing on top stays the same and then it goes up by one over the previous chords, and then the chords shift and then it goes up another one. You can build real emotional intensity from that, and I tried to do it in the track Ascent. Now, Rachmaninoff was rather better at this shit, but I'm pleased with what I got for, well, my standard anyway, and old school players have been very tolerant of it. The RuneScape Remastered content creator who's put a lot of our tracks on the internet with a more modern sound bank and also done some creative arrangements of his own. He's got an arrangement of Ascent that's very creative. It's come a very long way from what I wrote, and to the point where I almost wouldn't have recognised
Yeah,
it.
he
Good
is.
piece of music, of course, in
He
its own right.
He's definitely a one of a kind.
If people are listening to these things on YouTube, that they liked it enough to want some more, maybe even enough to make their own arrangement. I certainly find it flattering when people post their piano covers of things like Coil.
Yeah, it must be really, really nice actually to see something not only be able to put it into the game, but then to see people making their own renditions of it afterwards. In terms of music, I have to ask, what was it like going on stage at RuneFest?
Oh, that.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Because it was like you were up there with mole slippers on, Cole Rowland, and I had no idea it was happening. It was just a shock to me. Yeah, in the morning of RuneFest, I mean, I'd heard rusings that Ash was going to be, performing, but in terms of like how exactly, I was so can't get my words out. So distracted with content creators and keeping everyone together at the actual event that, you know, I just left others to deal with that focus. So thank you, Sween, for helping organise.
Can you
I'm
raise
sure
the
I-
Listened to the
volume?
call when we were
Yes.
discussing having Cole Roll and the peer at RuneFest, and it was like, so what could we do? And Ash and I sit very close to one another,
Yeah.
right behind me,
You lot-
and I love suggesting you to do stuff because players love you, but I'm also really reluctant to do so, particularly in earshot of you, because I don't want to feel like I'm offering you up. So I was like, well, Ash is actually a very, very good violinist, so maybe we could have
ask
those
him.
collaborate.
Yeah.
And then I kind of whispered it into the mic and turned around like, I don't know if you heard me or not, but you have that conversation with him, please.
No, I remember that call, but yeah, so after
Thanks,
that, it's like
Pookie.
I was blown
No
away because I
problem.
was just stood there watching, and then suddenly it happened.
It
So
was
yeah,
so cool.
it was very cool. But how was it for you?
I was nervous because I don't normally play with a pickup attached, and I didn't know what the sound balance was going to be like, or whether I'd be able to hear the backing track over whatever audience noises there might be. And there were some audience noises.
I'd let Ash play my violin.
Turns out in-ear mics are in-ear speakers, whatever they're called. They're really good. So it blocked out most of what the audience was doing, and I could hear the backing track quite clearly. So when I deviated from the beat, that's actually just my fault because of nerves and panic rather than difficulty with the technology. It is noticeable to me anyway when I watch the footage back, but that's all right. The audience is very forgiving. And also, it was quite useful that there were some defects because a lot of people came to me across the rest of RuneFest to say, so...
Is he... I don't know. Is this... No, actually, no. Never mind. I'm not going to ask.
It's cool you play the violin. But one came and said, so do you actually play the violin or are you just pretending? 'Cause I thought,
What?
well, they thought that Jagex would have thought it funny to just have Jmod go up there and mime with a violin in their hand.
Okay, there. I thought that they were insinuating that you just
Ask.
weren't very good. It's like that is not a very nice thing to do.
No, I think he just meant that he assumed I was miming.
Yeah.
But,
Okay.
in the YouTube,
No, so something about him, and I say this with no judgment because I'm by myself, so it's not like I'm saying it like that. But there's a part of me that thinks is he gagey or no? You think everyone is cagey? No, no, no. Right. That's exactly Jay. And not that a straight man wouldn't have this, but he feels very unapologetically himself, which I think I've seen with gay men more than not, to some extent. So I think that's kind of what I'm picking up on. No, he's married. He's married with a wife. I mean, shit. I mean, that's totally fine too. There was zero judgment there. It's not like he was behaving gay or anything, but there was just something about it. I seen that while he's wearing an LGBTQ shirt. No, I mean that wasn't even. I mean that played a tiny part where I was like, oh, maybe. I mean, maybe, he's repping. But Bruton's gay, Ash is gay, Devora is gay, Moose just has a fetish, I think. I don't think any of you are gay. Not that that would also be that's a problem. Now, not. I think you're gay. You absolutely said you thought Crouton was gay, G. Okay, but I'm pretty sure that was a joke. I'm pretty sure I said I thought Crouton was a little bit fruity, but that was just like me fucking with Crouton. You were not joking? No, I didn't think he was gay. I thought maybe he was a little bit fruity. And I still think that. He just doesn't know yet. We're not gay. We just... I'm not calling anyone gay. Look, why is it a problem? I've got myself in quite a. What is this? And before there's a picture of him and his wife. I believed you, okay? I believed you. It wasn't. You didn't have to pull out the proof, but we all love our paid male entertainment. Right. Just focus on the video here, guys. Come on.
Or at least the Reddit thread about it. People were asking that question: is he really playing, or is it just air guitar to look cool? And one of the answers is no, it's real, because if you listen at this point, he's very slightly flat. And yeah, it's not a problem. I mean, let's face it, it isn't trying to be pinpoint precise. It's trying to rock out. So I'm cool with it being slightly around.
Maybe because OS has a sniper and he's too much into it.
Especially if it proves I actually did it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, again, there was no like.
Played the
I didn't mean it in a bad way
I don't
or anything.
do solos. Normally, I'm sitting in an orchestra of about 50 people, sitting down with a professional grade violinist sitting next to me, by the way, who's the concert master. My individual sound is going to be lost in a mush.
Have you seen how many tweets
so
Ash
I
has
was
sent?
very much aware that
Is it going to be an insane amount?
kind of exposed. But the idea of playing in front of an audience isn't that frightening to me, because I've been in a few orchestral concerts every year since 2000, when I moved to this city.
Watch action sound a little gay too.
That doesn't frighten me so much anymore. Also, it's the RuneScape audience.
It's not wrong. It's not wrong. I think so
I
too.
do not expect RuneScape players to set their bar really high and expect I know Yehudi Menu in quality performing out of me. They don't need me to be Chloe Hansen.
Wait, how many tweets
Charlie
has he sent?
Jones. They
I don't think you'll see anymore.
just want to see something
Probably a lot.
out, and obviously try to do it to as best a standard I can. Put a lot of effort into memorizing the notes so I play the right sequence of things for what Cole.
He's responded to people on Twitter more than the entire RS mod team together.
Got a lot of energy from Cole to bounce
Australian
off.
accents are the hottest. Change my mind. I think they're pretty nice.
The audience couldn't hear much of it because of the things in my ears, but it was appreciated, and I'm very pleased that we got to do it. Begs the question what we should do next.
I was just going to say, would you do it again? Something
Yes.
similar. Yes. Okay.
Oh, yes.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yes.
I loved it. Like watching you, it genuinely just seemed like you were in your element. There was one part, especially on that solo, where I think everyone was just like, oh my God, screaming on it. It was, yeah.
So I've got a question, and I'm going to be retreading ancient ground. It's a story you've told a million times. Maybe not that many, but often.
I wanna look it up.
New players who have picked up old school.
412,000.
Or the Falador Massacre. But Knight will be so familiar with your involvement. Well, not so involvement. It sounds like you perpetrated it. The events of it as you kind of experienced. So I was wondering if you'd be willing to, before we wrap up,
Sure,
share that.
happy to. So, construction had come out not that long previously. It was the most exciting thing ever. Membership counts were going up at a rate we hadn't seen since membership first launched before my time. It was a great time to be Jagex. Also, it so happens that there'd been one or two out-of-hours emergencies in recent times. The Green Secateurs, for example, when they first came out from Fairy Tale 1, they were quite well balanced for fighting the Tanglefoot, but they would one-hit every other NPC or player if you fought anything other than the Tanglefoot. Critical path testing of a quest will certainly cover the Tanglefoot. I can see what they missed. Now, Andrew Gower had to be called out to fix that in the night. Then, not long later, we'd launched the Abyss, and in the Abyss, it turned out it was a PvP zone.
First talk Jackson, I was from back in the day to try to get feedback from players.
So I called Andrew.
What a
to think
legend.
about that one. And after a couple of these things, Andrew, who'd always been the on-call person for Jagex since its foundation, because he's the only person with access, he started thinking, why is it that I employ 100 people and then I'm the one who gets up in the night? Why do not I employ one of these people to get up in the night for me for money? So once Andrew would realise this actually could work for him, he'd be making he'd told his middle managers to maybe see if I'd be available to take on emergency call out work as part of my contract. And he gave delegate permission to one of the sysadmins so that the sysadmin could upload things for him so that I could program fixes, the sysadmin would deploy my fixes, and Andrew could sleep at night and just pay people as, company owners expect to do after they've got that many staff. And I thought this was a great wheeze. I thought it'd be fun and exciting, and a bit of extra cash is never a bad thing. So I agreed in principle, but there was no paperwork or anything. It was just something that we might explore at some point when we got round to it. Then my phone goes at 1:30 in the morning. I was sleeping, not doing anything interesting. And it's a voice I didn't recognise. Hi, is that Ash? Yes. Now,
Yes.
apparently you said you might be provisionally willing to do some emergency call-out work. You've
Okay.
decided to go ahead with that plan. Are you available now? I thought, it's like, who is this? Clearly someone who works for Jagex because no one else knew me pretty much. So yes, I'm not doing anything. There's reports that people are killing people are killing each other in Falador, and Andrew says it sounds plausible, and he gave me your number. All right, well, that makes sense. Should I come to the office? I can be there in 25 minutes if I walk fast. And the guy said, that's all right, give me your address, I'll pick you up. So I gave this voice my address, got up, got dressed, stood on the curb waiting for some unknown person to come and pick me up. Presently, a car came up, and it's Mod Slake. Great, I know Mod Slake. That makes sense, actually. He's a sysadmin. He can deploy my fixes. So he picked me up, drove me to the office, and the office was silent. People always assume that the office would have been a panic with people running around shouting or something, because that's what you do in an office in these times. Well, that may actually be right, but they'd have been doing it in the player support part of the building rather than the programming part of the building. So I never saw a living soul. I don't know what it was like in their room. I heard on the grapevine it was indeed pretty hectic, with people running around giving advice and telling each other bad things that were not the right thing to do. Telling the players run to the bank was bad advice, because that's where Duriel was. Telling people log the fuck out would have probably worked a hell of a lot better. Anyway,
just run into a choke point and everyone's getting barraged and get caught in a barrage pile.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, but from my point of view, the office was silent, cold, because no bodies to warm.
But it's such a crazy thing because of the way death works, right? In RuneScape, like a bug like that in WoW is funny, but a bug like that in RuneScape would feel so much worse, I reckon. Like if you actually lost your stuff. I don't know how the deaths worked back then, or if it also like dropped everything, or if it counted as combat or whatever. But that's back then, just dropped on the floor. Everything went on the floor. And could everyone pick it up, or just you? Or the person that killed you, or everyone saw it? What? What the fuck? Yo, that's kind of sick. I like that. Because that's what I remember from RuneScape. Like, I thought that was how it was. Oh, bust. Oh, buggy. Yeah, but it keeps Yes, it's nice. I was able to change the time on it earlier, but now I don't see that anymore. Hold on, guys, 1 second here. What's this guy doing here? You put him up there? There's a dude here. Oh no, I'm leaving. The fuck?
Well, well, well. We meet again. Oh, kittens. Exclamation play for marbles.
Sorry, I don't know. One of my cats is kind of it's like a weird thing in his throat. Is he getting boosted in oh fuck. Is he getting boosted in there or what? I see him do like 20-minute runs on like last I checked he had some boosters. Interesting. There's much more boost fortune. Okay, but my boosting was I just wanted to do like it's not like I asked chat, yo, who out here is looking tough? You know, I just wanted to do some TOAs with Tengi to learn. That's it. Wanna do some fun toes together or something, I'm down. That YouTube video is in the corner of your stream. Yes, we're watching it. We were
stark, just me and Mod Slake.
Poetic.
And I looked into why people were able to fight. A variable is set on them that should always be unset when you leave the house, but hasn't been. So, we'll make that variable no longer enable PvP. We'll make the houses no longer set that variable, just cover our backs even further. I didn't know enough about construction and its code to test this very well. Honestly, if I'd deployed my fix blind, untested, we'd have probably stopped the massacre 20 minutes earlier. But I didn't feel very confident. I'd never done an emergency hotfix in the night before. No one except Andrew ever had. And Slake also thought, no, we should test our code before we release our code. What a good idea. Anyway, that's why it took a lot longer than it otherwise would have done, because I had to work out how to have a house with the right kind of lever to pull to get the variable set, to test it that way. At least I thought I did.
What the fuck happened there?
Could have done better in hindsight, but heck, it was 2006. I'd only been in the company 2 years, and I'd only been a developer for about...
Take me through a 500.
Well, I wasn't a developer, actually. I was
he never took... the highest I did was a 300.
That didn't involve being trained in using RuneScript. I taught myself by reading the dev manual, and I taught myself quite well, but I'm better.
Was he has 5 max mains and max gear running him?
Useful thing we got out of it, at least, was Andrew saying, you need to write safer code than that. I'm going to invent a new
You can't even be cared for purpose.
feature in
Well, I
RuneScape
mean, you
called
can.
areas you can just paint
Kinda.
down on the map so that you can write safer code. And that way you won't have these bugs again because your code will be safer. So we got an engine feature out of it that we still use very heavily to this day.
Wow.
Wow.
Talk about getting thrown in the deep end.
That was a
Also,
deep end.
Yeah, what a great
Right,
story.
but I mean,
The details I learned.
you can Cox boost too, right? Obviously, it's a little bit different in TOA, but there's definitely stuff you can do to boost someone's chance a little bit more than yours, and make it so it all goes smoothly always. And I mean, if that's what he wants to do, that's totally fine. That's not like you have every freedom you have, and if he enjoys running it like that, that's totally fine. I just don't think I would enjoy spam running TOAs with dudes in max gear. But that again, that's nothing. Like if he enjoys that, that's fine for him, right? That's like the nice thing about RuneScape is everyone plays it their way.
I've heard this similar story. I'd always imagined that the events of that night were always something analogous to like the Battle of Helm's Deep, where he's got to keep going through the night and then the day will break and everything will be okay. But it sounds as though, from your side at least, it was a case of walk in, fix it, job done.
It was scary, but partly because I'd never seen the office so quiet and dead very much.
Well, I've just one more question. Would you like to come onto another podcast? I've enjoyed this. Have you?
Well, I loved it.
Brilliant.
I'm not sure what the players want with this stuff, if any, but I'm very happy to keep chatting about RuneScape.
I think we're going to try and figure it out what the players want because we're not too sure yet. We thought it might be nice to chat as we've done, wrap up, and then do some more in the future.
Well, honestly, even the time we cancelled RuneFest last September, I still rocked up in Birmingham and just spent a very nice long weekend wandering around, meeting random players and chatting to them. I'm very happy to do it with valued colleagues.
Well, we really appreciate the time that you've spent with us. It's honestly fascinating. I could sit here and listen to you all day. However, we do have to cut the cast here for now. But those of you watching at home, would you like to see Ash come back on? If so, what kind of things should we be asking in the next podcast? This honestly was very much an exploratory into Ash's experience of everything that's gone on. And
I don't think that's boosting. I don't think doing a raid to learn it is boosting, right? Like, in my opinion, boosting is like if you run 10 raids with the intent of getting a purple fast. Like, because in the same vein, like running a Cox with sync is like watching a YouTube video in a way. Right? Like, yeah, it's like a friend would like pull you through a raid and then like teach you how the raid works. That's like I feel like that's like just MMO mechanics, in my opinion, at least. I think he's just going for gems and figure out why not just run higher invos anyways with viewers. Yeah. I mean, personally, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just different people, I guess. I would personally like to do. I would like to do maybe try solos, like to get better. But yeah, everyone has their thing, I guess. Are you so mastering right now? I'm so mastering. I'm mixologing all the masters right now, Aki. But at what point it becomes boosting? I think when it's clear that it's like you're there for the items and not for the experience, and you're min-maxing, trying to get the loot, Like I think I don't know. Maybe it's hard to say. Okay, at this point specifically, it's boosting versus something else. But I think for the most part, you can kind of feel that out, right? Like whether something is more boosting, and even if you do get boosted, it's like if that's how you want to do it, then that's totally fine, right? We're getting pulled through content you cannot complete on your own multiple times for the purpose of benefiting from the higher. Yes, I think that's a pretty solid way of putting it. I think that would then I would call that boosting at some point. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Frags. I think there's a I think running, like I've done viewer TOAs where sometimes there's like two people with like this gear who will carry the raid. I've also done viewer TOAs where there's like three people where there's no one with bis gear, and there's like two people who are learners. Like, but I wouldn't say I would be boosting them. I'm just like helping them learn the raid, right? Like, uh, yeah, I don't know. I think it's a mix of multiple things, and then you can be like, okay, well, this kind of boosting, you know, like I don't like the hard rules people want to put on things, because like it's kind of clear. Like it's the same with like duo abusing with League. Like when you play duo, like you can on League, you're allowed to have different accounts, right? That's totally fine, and you're allowed to make a new account, and you're allowed to do a queue with friends. But let's say I have a challenger friend and I'm stuck in silver, and a challenger friend makes a new account. Sure, we're allowed to play together for a little bit, but it just happens that challenger friend makes a new account 10 times and we keep playing together until I'm master all of a sudden. Well, technically, I'm just playing with my friend, right? Like, it, I, the need to put a specific line on it makes it, I don't know, it feels kind of disingenuous. Not to you guys, but like in general. Yeah. Because people know what they're doing, you know? He shouldn't be making new accounts to play ranked, but he's allowed to. Like, him making new accounts to play ranked on is allowed. And it's fine. And he's allowed to do Q. Right, but you know, like this happens constantly on League, where people will get banned for it now because they're trying to counteract boosting and such a lot harder. And then people would be like, "Oh, I was just playing with my friend," and then people will look up the accounts, and it turns out they're like getting giga hard boosted. But they're acting like it's just playing with friend, you know, and I think, yeah, it's tough. You're boosting in the classic sense. You're just doing a raid and not caring where people were. Yeah, no, I mean, but MG, and then no offense to MGD here. I know he's like a optimized guy. Like he doesn't care. I don't think he cares about like optics of something. He'll just like run something, and if it's optimal, then he'll rather do that, and that's totally fine. Like that's totally fine. But yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not. It, Yeah, allow first. What is ethical? Yeah. It's the same what we were talking about earlier, right? During the CG run. Oh my god, guys, this is going so slow. And in the end, frags, if people even call it boosting, people were doing that too when I was playing with Tengi, and I was just doing it for fun. Because I was like learning and blah blah blah, and it was just good fun, and he was like teaching me stuff, and he was like showing off his skills, like he was wave skipping everything you could wave skip, and it was just a good time. And people obviously were saying like I was getting boosted and all that stuff. Um Granted, he was playing on his main, but he bought the same gear as me, so we were both in like Eclipse. Still, he mogs me, of course. But honestly, I was having fun. If people want to call that boosting, then that's totally fine too. Like, you know, doesn't offend me, so to say. Think. Hmm. Yeah, we've been live for 2 hours. Okay, well, let's you know what? Let's go do my herb run, and then we'll go to do one CG just to warm up, and then we'll go do Coliseum. Any more seeds? I'll go to. I'm moosting real hard right now. Moosting, I think we should change the word to moosting when you're involved. What, instead of boosting? I think we're okay not doing that, probably, right? Like, that'd be fine not to do. Okay. I unfortunately have to plant a magic tree, so that's gonna take like 12 years, but can at least pick the herbies. Is there something good that oh fuck. Well, good thing I'm back here anyway. Uh, I need to go to the store, but I have two kitties sleeping on me, so I'm legally not allowed to move. That is true. That is true. That's how it works. You are now forever bound until the cats decide that you are able to move again. This music is too high performance. You're not wrong. I like a lady with big kitties. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yo, Jezion, what's up? Dude, Jezion, it's so nice that you renamed back to this. I don't know what you mean. No, same. No, it's fine. Cry. Bow. Cry. Cheer. Dance. Okay. Here we go. I've got a 16 pounder. Holy. I think miso is 16 pounds as well. Somewhere about there. Think. Nice. What is that? Is that dancing? No. That's probably climbing a rope, no? That's like 7.5 kilograms.
Collection log
7-ish?
slot completed.
Oh, two! Two of them. The clogger, that's what they call me. Miso is close to 1 stone, yeah. Why your FC is named Bunny Gang? Furry confirmed. Usually getting me excited again, even though I'm not even doing anything that has a clog right now. Sorry. I can confirm Moose is a fury. What? What does she mean by that? Huh? What does that even mean, guys? That's so weird. What is a fury? Dude, I'm playing Hytale and I thought I got a clog. uh, I don't blame people being furries. Those artists are crazy. You know what it is, nowadays money drives skill. Money drives talent. Where's the money? That's where all the furries are, Am I a furry because I like werewolf books? Nah. I hate how everything now is furry. If you like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, you're a furry. If you're a druid, you're a furry. You happen to have a clan called Bunny Gang, you're a furry. Everything is furry. Like, fuck, I didn't plant it. Oh my god, bro. Why you slow collect those? Cause I am max chilling. Yo, Frosty Fries, what's up? Be doing good. Bunny gang, but Amber is invited. Everyone can join, guys. All you have to do is go here. No, not there. Go here, and then you join on. You type join on Moose Fortune, and boom, you're part of the bunny gang. You know. All druids are furries, though. Wrong. Look at Soda Poppin'. Wait, no. Hold on. Look at Snoopy. Look at Super Tease. Look at Minpoiki. Who plays... I don't know any PvEers that play druids. Soda's a furry? Yeah, no, I was joking about Soda. That guy's for sure a furry. Please click 1 time and 3 times spam click. You're giving me PTSD by slow. I did Tebevi. I'm gonna only slow click now. Which I don't think you understand the kind of werewolf. Yeah, no. I mean, I figured, Fiera, that it's like smutty werewolf books, like Twilight, but like better probably. I still don't think that makes you a furry. Twilight is not smut. No. But I mean, what I'm saying is like romancy, werewolf, smutty, you know, that all combined. That indeed does make you a furry. Sorry to break it. Nah, I don't think so. I think werewolves precede furries. In my opinion. Yeah. They're like not, you know, for werewolf shit is like werewolf X vampire stuff. That's like just like it's just like romanticizing monsters, I'd say, more so than like having to do anything with furry stuff. I think that's more the connection to it than, you know. You have to like werewolf smut. I don't think I've ever read smut once. No, the only books I've read are like, I mean, they're fantasy books, but yeah. What did you get in the Omega? It was because if you don't know, the Omega there's this thing called the Omegaverse, and apparently there was a test for it. So me and a bunch of friends took the test, and there's things like needy beta, stoic omega, loner alpha, like that kind of stuff. But you know, luckily we came out ahead with the loner alpha. Yeah. Which was basically the description of it was nerd. Which, you know, is pretty accurate. So can you do even the ones? Sorry, I think I finished all my herbs, so I think we're good. Yeah. Dude, I remember arguing to a friend about the Omegaverse, and when I learned about it, they were like, "No, it's all about great stories and blah blah." And I googled it, and I was like, "No, I'm pretty sure what I'm reading right now, everything about this is saying it's like hardcore, like smut, you know." and they were like, no, it's about like society as a whole, and it's great stories, and I'm like, right, that's why you read this shit, huh? Okay, I see. You were arguing with Amber Ave? No, because Amber said Amber called that shit how it is. For the lore, exactly, Sir Blip. That's what they were saying. I did not believe. Yo, guys, remember this 4B2C speedrun. I got my cigarettes here. If you go full time today, you know. Yeah. Wait. What the fuck happened to my CG recolor, man? The hell? What the? Yeah, if I go, I said if I go full time, Aki, I'll do it. At this point, I've said if I go full time, there's like 20 things I have to do, and it's not up to me to remember them. So, hey, what's up, fellow loner alpha? Yo, Kuma, crack. No, crack was not part of. No, I didn't. I never said crack. There's some stuff I don't remember. I said it's up to chat to remember, and if they don't, then it's lost to the annals of time. But yeah, let's add it. Could do 700 CG, no enhanced. But yeah, I'll do one of them was a 4B2C'er, and I'll do that. Not too bad. Amsterdam chocolate. Is that what you call crack? Fent? Nah, I don't think Fent was on it either. As far as I know. Is Pogs. I don't know, man. When I'm reading a book and there's like a sex scene in it, I always feel kind of weird reading through it because it feels like I'm like a third person like watching it, and it's like that's not how I enjoy it. But yeah. Honestly, it is, dude. It kind of is. Sometimes oh, Jay, I love you, bro. Cook stool beer. Why are you saying it in Dutch? You think I read in Dutch? Fuck no. That's crazy. The type. Someone raiding with LMGD just got a shadow. What are they? What the fuck are they putting in their loot boxes? These guys are like on crack cocaine or something. They're getting like a purple every other raid. And then what are they doing? 300s? Crack? Crazy. 350? Okay, but what is that? Like 4% per person? That should get you a purple one in every raid. One in every 8 raids. Or am I high? No, that should be. One in 5? Yeah, but they're with 4 people only, right? So there's no way they get 5% each. I think. Dude. Ain't no bad. I say my community runs feels like it's 1 in 3. That's nice. During shadow with blue moons, that feels illegal. Let's go get this. Let's go there. I said to one streamer, if he doesn't get a purple, I would unfollow them, and then they got purple and correct it. And if not shadow, I will follow them, and they got a dupe shadow. That's a skill diff right there, no? Okay, any fishies? What should I have? 12. Yeah, okay. We good. We Gucci. We got a ton of fish. Have you had dinner? Oh no, I have not. I forgot to have dinner. I was gonna eat the rice and chicken stuff, but I kind of forgot to eat before stream. Why? Were you thinking of anything in particular? Nay, are you sure? Is there something you want to say? Nay. Okay. Trying to click as much as possible so I'll warm up. Oh, fuck. Oops. Okay. Imagine we get the enhance right now. Oh my god, that'd be so sexy. Get a little salad blade. Actually, dude, how much damage is a salad blade over oh fuck. Over zombie axe at Coliseum? If you don't because like the thing is, yes, salad blade is better for sure. But it's also like, how often are you going to optimize all the extra attacks that you can do with it, you know? Because that is what makes it better. But like, I don't think I have that dog in me. Just one? It's one, like one flat 1 DPS better. But yeah, then if you take into account like the amount of missed hits, it might not even be. Oh fuck! Where the fuck are we going? The fuck was that? Blaming the mouse pad. Let me just one, as in one CG. Just one. Yeah, no, I know. Just one, and then we just get it. You know, boom. Or not, whatever. I didn't care. Alright. Here we go, boys. One sec. Jesus Christ, I finally made it through. Oh, okay. Mr. Omega. I don't know if that's a good one or not. I don't remember what it was. Well, it's all bullshit, of course, but I don't remember what the description of that one was. It's not? Okay. Oh, no. Okay, boys, we're back in the Coliseum! Of the character. Dude, that whole it was so though. I had a discussion with a friend about it, and then someone found that test, and then everyone in our friend group took it. It was so dumb. This is dumb bullshit. We're back, baby. Like we never left. How is the music in this place actually? Hold up. Is it tough? Does it go hard? Not hearing too much right now. Can I get the quiz link? Dude, I'm pretty sure if you just type Omegaverse quiz. It's troll, by the way. It's very troll, and yeah, just so you know. Guys, why don't I not hear any music? Well, this is not from here, but can you guys hear anything now? No. Okay, now you can. Okay, it's kind of blasting my ears at the moment. What 100% guarantee? Yep. Okay, here we go. What do we do again? I don't remember. I do. I'm joking. Wait, my mouse died? Wait. Did my mouse... Did my... Okay, now we're good. Okay, hold on. We start at 6, right? No. We start at 1, and we... Oh, fuck. Why am I here? It's fine. All good in the hood. And then we bang. There we go. Is this the Coliseum music? Oh, are you not entertained? Honestly, don't bother with the swap. It's okay, guys. Let's... My bow has 2,500 charges left. You don't need it to kill a minute from me. You're just adding more time looking for it in the inventory. So real. Oh, fuck. Okay, sip that. Put that on, to be fair. Quartet myopia. Wow. Off the ripper. Fine, we'll take myopia, I think. Dude, the beat in here goes kind of hard. I'm pretty sure you can... Yep, okay, yep. I'm at 25 soul KC and still don't walk frenemies. I find it easy to just freeze and barrage kill them. Yeah, but the problem is, I think with my gear and my stats, it becomes rough to kill and barrage them before other stuff starts to happen. And then I'm in a pickle. So I think... I'm trying to train myself to like insta turn it off the moment I see a move. So I can prep for when I have to off tick. Did I get hit by something? Did I tank a wet? Oh, I just tanked the hit, I guess. As in, what do you mean? As in, I shouldn't flick it? Yo, Mr. Moore, what's up? Hold on one second. I gotta let my cat out. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Like 2 days ago? Yo, shit, dude. Kinda giga. Here's just the off ticker, right? Or I could kite it back too. Let's try that again. Let's try the kite strat in the back. I believe I still remember how to do that. Is pretty sure I go here and then I go here and then I go here and then I swap, boom, and then I go back here. Here. By the way, we're getting a change to that emote, guys, because it's coming with. I'm changing the shirt to red, and I'm changing the pants from beige to black or like grayish, with like pockets. So it looks a little bit less sus. The Snoopy shock made you change it? No, it's just everyone keeps saying it looks naked, and I didn't. Me and Tammy both didn't think about that when we made it, and I don't want to get my account flagged or something. Can we just add a little sack on the bottom and call it a day? Are you crazy? Bro, okay, you die, man. Little sack or big sack? Okay, we put it on the music again. Yo. Okay, blasphemy is nice. Are we good here? Yes, I'm gonna kill the ranger first here. Skip that. Go here, blasphemy. Take that. That on. Whoops. Whoops. Oh. Getting blasted. Here. I could corner trap him, right? Here? Is that mage? I can corner trap the manticore here, right? And just blast the majors. Yes, my hands are still kind of cold though, unfortunately, because my fingers are freezing. But the rest of my hand isn't, which is good. Best of luck. Yo, thank you, Luxa. What's the PB? PB so far is wave 10. I was gonna send it here. I don't know. Oh, fuck, wait. Oh, they just get loose? Oh, okay. Yeah. Guys, make a good job with that gear. It's great. Yo, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You ever plan to do some cogs? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I want to do cogs. Just gotta find a moment where oh fuck. Uh I don't know if I want to heal up here or just heal up off of the fremies, but if it's a double south spawn here, I run north. I try to kill the fremies, then yeah. Okay, no, it's easy spawn. Giga. Wait, is this guy gonna come loose or no? How does this work? Oh, guess he saw me too. Huh. All right, because it goes off of that tile. Right. You can ignore the defender and blue moon top when dealing with frenemies. Don't overcomplicate the switches. Okay. Defender too. It's more so just the main weapon, I guess, then. Okay. Got this wave unlocked too? That I wish I could. I wish I could just learn how to deal with double south spawn, and it'd be like there was nothing that could stop me unless it was like giga fucked up. You know, if I could just like learn how to off take whilst walking the fremies, Coliseum would be in the bag. You know. Here I can't corner trap him because this guy's gonna fuck me up. So I could run south and just be done with it. Um, I could also check what he does. Yeah. Hmm. They should be in sync. Well, you don't know that, right? Well, I guess you could always. I think it's just a pray and run south, because there's a chance that he could be magic first, right? Yeah. You could have ran from a tile to corner trap mark tile with Prairie Ranger. No, because this guy would break my corner trap with the javelin, right? And then I think I think no matter how you move on those two tiles, you will always be breaking it. I think if you even if you move there, it breaks too. Or what? Manticore would not have seen you. Yeah, the other option I was thinking is peek the Manticore, see what his attack style is. If it's range first, then you can easily just like bang them at the same time, killing the guy first. Or you could off take them. I think if you move here and then boom, I think that also works, but I'm not entirely sure. Right? If I was to move like on these tiles, would that off take the back guy? You can always off take. Okay, so there were like three solid fixes for that. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. But I know you and your flicks of fuck's sake. Man. Oh, Peppa. Dude, I was watching I don't know if you guys know Seabed. He's doing like a group hardcore with like some of the Aussies. And he was doing like a super early Inferno. And dude, Zuck, the it looks pretty tough. Where you have to like you're basically walking the fremies whilst having to swap. Your iron locked out, by the way. Ah, that's fine. That's fine though. Thank you. Dude, this sorry. Okay, 2x Ranger, that's whatever. Oh my god, Myopia 3. I hate that. Well, I mean, I'm gonna sip a brew here anyway, so or a restore, so that's what it is. Yeah, we'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. Do it like this. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can do this. We can do this. Kill one guy quickly. But how do I... Oh, fuck. Okay, that worked out kind of... Oh, fuck. I think we're kind of cooked here. Okay, 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 okay. Not bad, not bad. Just eating up here to be safe. Okay, hold on. I want to glance at you guys, but oh fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm being stupid right now. Okay. Woo! Sorry. Sorry. Ugh. Woo.
Hopefully our live stream is gonna be funny.
Yo,
See you guys in the live
yeah,
stream
thank you for the
tonight.
follow, Jishi.
Hopefully to see you there.
Woo! You need a rune command at this point. So Dika could not do that one. But it was lucky. How if I stood on A, would he have not been in the right tick? I feel like that was kind of luck. You know? Okay. Okay, so me panic running to B was no, yeah, I knew that. I knew that. Yeah. No, I knew that moving some. I remember, Frags, you mentioned going from here to here when they spawn. So I was like, okay, I don't remember if it was A or B, so I just went to one. But yeah. Yeah. This is gonna Oh fuck, that guy still saw me. Okay, I thought maybe if I went from that tower to that tower, that wouldn't happen, but that was not the case. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now we can just kill them in a cycle. This was solved north side, by the way. Turn tunnel vision on south solve. Oh, dude. Yes, you're totally right. Because I could have just gone to this side, and the mage could have never seen me. Yes. Sorry, that was dumb. How do you get the herb icon that says ready? There is a plugin that does that. I only got it recently too. I don't remember what it was. The tick counter is on 6 because then I can... if I go on 1... what? Oh, fuck. I think I'm getting hit. Okay, no. I can go on 1. Or no. Yes, I can start the encounter on 1. And then they spawn on 6. And then the fremies are on 3, 4, 5. Their attacks. Because they're always 6 tick attacks. So if I attack on 6, 1, or 2, they shouldn't ever hit me. Whilst I'm walking them, yeah. Yeah. Bofa is better for Jaguar than Mage now? No, it's just for the healing, so I can heal to full and don't have to. Oof. Thank for pulling you in if you're out of range. Put pants on. Oops. I just like playing with my pants off. Is there a way I can pull this guy? Nah, it's fine. I can run to the start from here. Okay. Should I do Frailty or Doom? I think 1 Doom should be okay, no? Yeah, Frailty is useful too. It's just, I think it's hard to get everything you want, right? So, like one Doom, 1 Frailty. Like, Frailty will probably come up. Frailty's probably... I'll try Doom. I've never picked it. The only thing is, guys, I don't know how to pull this guy in. I should have probably done that earlier. Because now I'm kind of cooked. Well, no, I could actually still do it. Okay. Which does ruin that, but that's okay, because I can still do stuff there. No, okay, that's good. That was good. That was good. If you walk to A, Myopia always hits south here. Okay. Okay, so I didn't have to charge him, which is fine. I can off-tick him, I guess. Whatever. Just not if it's a shaman that's far away, then you'd have to pull it in. Okay. Is that a power amulet? Yeah, the gear I'm running is this. For this, would I step 1 south now? Like 1 here, and then step out? And they would be on... You do it on B. If I move from here to here, that B and south, range, melee. Oh, okay. Rage. I can't ever get this guy to line up with the. Okay, so it's range, like I did with the other guy. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Do I kill the javelin first though? It doesn't really matter. Probably the manticore because he's more annoying to deal with. Okay. You could also just run south pillar and do the flicks for a more comfortable wave. I would do one cycle of the entire thing and run south. Okay, so I'll put on this, click here. The moment I see this guy move, I will insta click this. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Well, let's try this. Okay. Dude, I hope we see Soul today at least. Even if I die to him, I don't care. I just want to see him. Making it look easy? Well, I mean, that's kind of the nice thing about not having to bring any switches. Dude, I just have infinite supplies, right? Like, that's the point of the setup? Yeah. Move your camera up. He's sitting there. Holy. I don't know why my mouse went there. Anyway, let's go. How are Colosseum waves compared to Inferno waves? Color waves are harder than Inferno. I think Soul's way easier than Zuck. You can make mistakes in Living Soul. Yeah, I think Zuck looks harder. Yeah, no point in overworking with message if a message when you better matter in the end. Yeah. Ooh. Ugh. It's just this could fuck me up way harder, right? I mean, but to be fair, with Minotaurs now, I should have more time. How long do these last? Take red flag? You suck my balls. It's all good practice. I've since done tons of colors, so never Inferno waves. It took me loads of attempts to get past waves. I reached Zuck on my first Inferno attempt. Holy. Well, guys, I'm not. This is just gonna be a 2-minute segment then, because I'm not gonna do this without my glasses right now. Quartet is one extra Fremi, which is not the worst, but because I have to double tap them, it would suck if I get, like, let's say I get another Manticore spawn and I take my time killing them. This would fuck me over before the reinforcements come, probably. Wait, you get a Fremi on Soul? No way. Wait, what? That's so troll. I mean, that's not the worst, right? You 2-tap him, then he's dead for the rest. That's so troll. Yeah, no. I'll go re-entry. Does anyone know how long these last? Do you have myopia for soul too? Oh wait, it doesn't matter, I guess. You just go melee. Re-entry is horrible if you have low DPS. Only you only the wave. Okay. I mean, these all suck, but I don't think I could do this. This is not possible either. And then, okay. Easy. Lucky. Okay, so I can kill this guy, right? Safely. And then Hmm. Let me think. I could run south and then it's GG, right? Then it's done. If I kill that one guy, I just have to off-take him. Then there's second ranger. Yeah, but this is when you step 1 west of B and do the south thing. Because then you off-take them, and then once I kill that guy, I could just kill. I would have to wait, but I can't hit this guy, right? So I kill this guy, but this guy's hitting from here. And then, but if this guy dies, does this guy move in or does he step forward? This guy moves in, right? What I'm thinking is I off-take this guy. He dies. I'll kill this guy. He dies. Off-taking. I should be able to do that. Then once he's dead, I go back here. I run south. I deal with the javelins, and then this guy's solo. Yeah, but then I will Chief. Then I will still have to deal with the Colossus and the Manticore solo. Together, I mean. I think. I'll go here, and I would step here. Then these guys are off tick. The Major and the Javi. I'll give you my vision. Okay, Frags is cooking up right now. Do this, kill mage. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Why that one over the other pillar? Yeah, I just rather kill this mage here, so I have more. Like, there's some sand here, which is fine, instead of killing everything there and then being stuck with multiple javelins. Just quickly checking. 1 sec. Hmm. No, I could do everything here. No, I can move. Like, it's 3 here, so I could. Can I stand? Can I stand here without the Manticore hitting me? Hmm. What if I just check this guy now? I check Manticore. Because I don't know if I have the time. Do not charge Magi for no reason. Yeah, I think killing the mage here for sure is good. But I'm just thinking, like, how many tiles do I have here I can work with? It's 1, 2, 3. Then this one I can shoot from. But if I move here, Manticore starts hitting me, right? Yeah, I know. But if I stand here, he doesn't come in, right? Because I have myopia 3, right? I can only stand here and shoot this guy. Because if I stand here, does the Manticore not see me? Oh, dude, I thought he would see me if I stood here. Because if you're corner trapping and you move here, this hits you, right? So I thought the same would happen if you just moved there. Okay, so I have like two, 3 tiles here. Mage is stopping him. Oh, so even if I move to the corner trap tile, he wouldn't see me. Not that that matters, but like those are all safe to stand on. I was just thinking for a re-entry. You can even move 1 tile south of corner trap. Okay. 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 But the thing is, I will have to. Can I hit from here? Sorry, just. Okay. Okay, here we go. But I'm pretty sure... Oh, fuck. Got to pray. I wanted to move it up here. Fuck. That was dumb. Okay. Okay. You should be killing me. I can't. Right? With that range that I had? Yeah. You could have? Oh, fuck. Would it not allow me to get... So here... Do I want to move from here? Oh, wait, no. This guy doesn't even activate. It doesn't matter. And we put the thing there. Kinda giga. Now we just gotta... Wait. Oh, fuck. Gotta be smart here. Wait. Two, three. Oh, fuck. That's dumb. But he did it one before. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Good idea. Bad execution. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I think I could hit him from here too, right? Yeah. But has this guy moved down now? Yeah, okay. It's okay. Okay. We're good. I thought I activated the Manti for a second there. W both of baby up. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's nice. Oh. Yeah. It's gotta be a Doom too. Man, you're improving a lot. Congrats. Yo, thank you, Ketamine. Thank you, thank you. Reentry 2 isn't an option. Yeah, okay. It's gotta be Doom, right? Yeah. Fuck it. We'll just keep going. It is what it is. Well, that's kind of cooked. Wait. I got an idea. Oh, fuck. Wait, fuck. I can't. Oh, fuck.
Dying on my hard
I
cry, man.
misclicked.
Completed.
I was like, I don't even know if that guy got stuck there. He didn't. And he was out of range. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder what the play there is. Maybe I run south. I kill Fremies there, and or I just insta run south. I probably insta run south would have worked. I think. Mm. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't walk Fremies and do range swaps. I think. Maybe I can. Maybe I can soon. Maybe I just insta run here. I just insta run south and hope these guys get stuck behind the pillar. I kill this guy. I don't know. I could have maybe done some shuffling about, maybe get him like there, and then he would the mini target's stuck by him. I don't know. There's got to be. Mm. Well, how are we looking on blood runes? We got some. Well, it was a good attempt. We had some good solves. We learned some stuff. This with COLO, damage can 100% be avoided. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that. Haven't found that. I haven't found that trick yet. Oh fuck, I don't know. I think I. Oh no, okay. Oh shit. Oh, oops. Fucked up again. Have you tried Iceberg Premies? Yeah, I would have to bring so much gear, and even then, it could still get blocked. And I don't have Icebaraga levels. Whoops are easy to deal with, so 2 ain't even a problem. Yeah, I have no clue about Colosseum. But I have that second screen open splashing a pigeon. How much XP is splashing a pigeon? Or a duck or a whatever. Dude, I didn't get a single relentless, by the way. This game hated me. Oh my. Jesus Christ, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Oh, well, I don't. Oh, okay. Oops. Whatever. Land. Am I stuck in 2024 or something? Why did I say pigeon when there's a crab now? Have you seen the examine text for the jaguar? A furry with a score to settle. Crazy. He just loves snakes. At least he brought a loincloth. Ah, Jagex. Best AFK to value mage XP is hitting frost crabs with fire spells. Yo, Kiwi, why is Moose watching Settled's training video? Settled wishes, okay? Settled wishes he was this cool. Okay, this music is a little bit too much for me. Can we gamba on waves this run? Yeah, we could. Goodbye, folks. Gonna go play cardboard with the homies. Yo, have fun, Cam. Hold on. Oh, whoops. All right, here we go. Reset. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. Wait. For next run, guys. Next run. Yeah. Fuck that. This guy fucking hates me, and I hate him. Okay, it's for this run, guys. Dude, why is the music also like giga like? I like a little bit of like spam to it, but hold on, I gotta go pee, and then you guys can vote though. Water. For courage. Okay. Let me look at the prediction real quick. What's going on there? Holy fuck. Everyone's believing. Holy Crouton. Dude, Crouton, you risked 40k points for like 10k points. What a legend. I'll do what I can for you, sir. No quitting for bad invos? Okay. I believe too, Moose, but business is business. That's fair. That's fair. Trader. All right. Okay, misclick. That's fine. Oh, whoops. That was too early. What ifs? Quiver before Sard. Sard already got his quiver. The wave 10 was actually on day 1. Yesterday we didn't do too good. And then when we got far, we DC'd. And then we were, yeah. Remember when I believed in your sailing challenges? Pepper Ridge Farming remembers? Holy. To be fair, I feel like I have a lot of people like, you know, helping me out in chat, but wait, was it better to pick multiple of each or no? Or finish one and then go next? Okay. Yo, Wide Pine, what's up? On Twitch plays COLO. Multiple's fine. Okay. Good luck today. Call Gnome for help if you need it. He's streaming. He loves helping people with this kind of content. Yo, Majin, thank you. Yeah, I think we got it. Me and the chat. You know, if I don't fuck up, I feel like the main mistake I make is like more like technical. You know, like not flicking correctly or that kind of stuff, or like yeah. Menti Ma'am is okay if you stop fucking up flicks. I will. I'll stop. The thing is, I get bored mid Manticore. And I have to stop myself from like looking at chat. You don't get bored, you just want to read chat? Guys, stop typing, okay? You're the reason I die here. Dude, in my head, there's still a re-entry going on here. Oh my goodness. Jesus. Oh, oops. You even have to bring 2 mage switch to 2-3 hit them? No, I don't. The mage robe is just for hitting a bit more with the mage stuff, and it's for soul too, because I'm pretty sure it gives me +1 strength. +1 max hit, I mean. I think it's worth the max hit. I have so much supplies. I should be okay. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Did you just take a swig of wine? No, it's Bailey's. You have both? Yes, yes. I got everything except for the herb level, which is why I'm just practicing. In the meantime, I was going for Crystal Helm too, but then I did 170 KC since I got my last armor seed, and I still haven't gotten the armor seed that I need. So, yeah, I just said fuck it. I'm going without it. I've never drank Bailey straight. Wait, what do you mean, Crouton? No, I didn't give up. It's just not worth the time investment. That's kind of the thing. Like, I still want to go get the Crystal Helm. It's just not worth, like, I could have spent 2 weeks practicing Colosseum. And that's like way better, like, time investment for this, what I want to do, than get the, like, whatever, like 3% extra damage on this, which already isn't time gated, right? So if anything, the Nezi Helm might just be flat out better. You know, because like there's almost no time aspect to my runs. 50 consecutive streak. Holy moly, that's a big W. I don't want to see Menti 3, so I'll keep that off. I'll go Blasphemy until, yeah, I think that's better. Okay, I guess this guy loves to hit me. Big heal, thank you. Thank you. Will you guys get loose at all? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did it right, Crouton. That's crazy that you pulled that one natty with no. I def sent a few here and there. The helmet's def worth the 5%. It's more so. I do want to get it. The problem is just it takes so long. So I did 170 KC to try and get it. If I do 10 a day, that's 17 days, which I could have. You know that. Let's say average run is what, 12 minutes or something for me. That's 12 times 170. That's 2,040 minutes. That's 34 hours of call out practice I could have done. Not saying that CG runs is not good, but I really wanna do Colosseum this month. So yeah. Okay, just changing up the vibe a little bit here. Okay, no more flicking on the manticores because we're well behaved. Right, okay, good. I don't want relentless here. Okay, if we do this wave, Crouton wins the prediction, by the way. Seems a lot more feasible that you get it watching you run so far. Were you actually hesitating about me getting it, Crouton? You sick fuck? Okay. Fuck. Oh, very lucky there. Oh, fuck. I fucked up.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
My mouse, I didn't, I misclicked, and then hold on. I want to see if there was an easier fix to that. My bad, Crouton. I'm sorry. I don't know. I think that's the only way to deal with it, right? And then here I moved to B because I should I have stayed on A? Because it's the second? Or should I have stayed on B? Yeah, I thought I fucked it up here. So I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure I've off ticked them in a wrong manner. But it was just mage range, mage, melee, mage, like I did before. Major, yeah. Oh, I had it, but I thought I fucked it up. And then I tried to recover, but then my prayer was empty. Fuck. I'm sorry, Crouton. Mr. Yanagi and Torar, big winners here. Dude, Crouton's fuming right now. He just went to the casino and he's losing everything. I'm sorry, guys. I fucked up. That was in the bag, but I was bad. Hey, I want to gamble moose points. You want to gamble moose points too? Guys, we'll do the same bet, okay? Here we go. Banger song? Dude, I like this guy's voice a lot. How locked in are you feeling? I was locked in. And then it just fucked up pretty hard. Hey, Boo saying literally he's hating on Crouton on streams. I like Crouton, okay? He's a bit of a sussy guy, but he's pretty funny too. Let me open my Oprah GX code. Okay, we got some points coming in. Still some disbelievers though, and a vast majority of believers. Bet your points, guys. Bet your points. Win it big.
Hopefully our live stream is gonna be funny. We'll see you guys in my
Yo,
live stream room tonight. Hope to see you
peddlers.
there.
Why does that name sound familiar? Huh. But thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you. Dude, holy shit, I haven't heard this song.
Hopefully our live stream is gonna be funny.
Ooh, I
We'll
like
see
this
you guys
one.
in my live stream room
Yo,
tonight.
Blinky.
Hopefully to see you.
Blinky, thank you so much too. I believe in this one. Holy. Wait. I see a 1 though. I see a 1 though. But guys, hey, yo guards, lock the disbelievers up. What the hell? That's fucked up, guys. Come on, man. Oh my god, bruh. I think you got this, Moose. Don't listen to the doubters. Guys, what the hell? Everyone's disbelieving? You see me? Oh, yes. You're from Aki's chat. That's where. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Technically, we all believe in something. Yeah, but it's not me. Okay? You don't believe in me. Oh my god, bro. Dude, you know what I feel? You know what I'm feeling right now? This will surely make my run go well. I'm all in believing. If you fuck this up again, no. Kruta, I swear I got you this time. Okay. Next time, I have to do something like that again. I'm gonna ace it so hard. Okay. I'm practicing. Look. 5:30 a.m. Let's try. Okay. Not not my favorite invocations at the moment. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. I didn't even stop moving. This guy blasted me. What the hell? Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. Good luck. Boom. Wait, I might have to... Oh, hold up. Can I hit this guy? Okay, no, I can. We good. All right, that's 1, 2, 3. I can always hit him. Okay, we good. Fuck it. 4 rune kites, take it. I already got those for you earlier. It was the most demonic start of a run ever. So I just claimed that like wave 2 and left. So I made you like 100k there. Believing made me poor. Yeah, well. I clicked the wrong side, so you should die soon. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're telling me to die. Can I get a hit in here maybe? Dude, I was so close to stepping south here. Or like west. I believe in Moose failing Colo. Is there someone who thinks that I can't get the quiver by the end of the month? Nah, watch this. I've solved it, I think. There's no way you don't get it. 99% chance if we're being real. I gotta focus up though. Stop fucking around, guys. Come on. Deltron. No, we're going back to gliding. Sorry, I need it. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Really? Myopia 3? Man, fuck you. I'll take it. He didn't warm up though, right? Did he? No, he didn't. Same 6 songs. It's actually 12 songs, okay? It's 12 songs in the playlist and it's growing. This week I added 4 songs to it, okay? So, you know, screw you. Do you want an actual playlist? I have one actually, but I just totally forgot about it because I played that one also way too much. But I mean, you could give me one if you have one. I could check it out. Are you listening on Spotify? Yeah, Spotify. 100 BPM playlist, dude. You skip like 2 of them each time. Follow me out. No. Those songs are not in my playlist, Crouton. Dude, watch this though. What the fuck? He just came out. You know what? I'll take 2 sips. Not 3 sips, whatever. Okay, that's fine. Motherfuckers, I wanted to heal off of that. Thank God. Thank God the Jaguar spawned first. Is this stream complaint free? Yeah, for the most part, I'd say. I mean, I'll complain about myself, fuck it up a little bit. What's up, Zenobia? Welcome in, brother. What's going on? What's up with the mood? Someone's got you feeling down? Actually, no. Let's focus on the good things, huh? We're doing pretty good today. We're messing up some stupid stuff, but overall, we're doing pretty good. Mood is good, but energy D is 110%. Yes. The up and downside of someone who rages. High highs and low lows. Have you seen 9 purples in 11th? What? No way. Actually? What? That's insane. Including one staff? Were they splitting? Probably not, right? Maybe the other guys were. I don't know. Yo, Rob Delaney's biggest fan. Crazy what happens when no one dies in TOA. Dude, at 350, yeah, what? Let's say max you get 5%. That's still a 1 in 5. That's still insane. That's crazy. B2B2B2. What? That's insane. That's crazy. Yeah, I saw him type in the chat. I said grats and he was like, this is a dupe. I'm like, what the hell, man? I mean, to be fair, I complain about Murmur Story chaps that I got in September and I've not been able to put them on. I just use them as fashionscape. Ooh, do we do a Manti? This is a Manti Mayheimer, right? He's the only ring puller? I say your playlist? What's this? Is this gonna be something troll? I'm pretty sure. Is it the hardstyle playlist, Fab? Because I'm pretty sure I'm already on that one. Yeah, that's the one I'm listening to right now. Yeah, it's Feb's. Yeah, I didn't realize it said hardstyle. The name of the playlist is this, guys. And I was like, oh, Electra. Okay, cool, whatever. But this is hardstyle. Okay, this is a Manti Mayheimer, I think. Blasphemy 3 is good, but I think a tick in Manti Mayhem, you know, more things to choose from. So let's just do that. Okay. okay. No, that's fine. That's totally fine. That's totally and completely fine. Clicked a little bit too early there. That's fine too. Blast that guy. Blast him again. Boom. Boom. Kill this guy. Stab him in the balls. Go here. Shoot this guy. Let's make it fast. Let's see. Let's say it is a major coming. I'm going to step on B because then I believe they're off tick. Okay, but it's not. It's not though. And the major gets stuck up there. Whatever. We don't even care about him anymore. Guys, if a major was first here from the reinforcements, should I have stepped on A or on B? See? I got PK'd again, but it escaped. My heart is beating, risking 2 mil. Holy. Dude, Tepevi, realize how many Snape crests you could buy with that 2 mil. Yo, KJ03069. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, guys, is I'm gonna step back, bang these two out, kill this javelin, and we're free. Take a sip here. Go here. Spray this. Do that. Go back. I think. Okay, well, that's fine. The Manticore probably activated, right? That's totally fine. That's totally fine. That doesn't matter. That's okay. It looks like unless we royally fuck up, we have this wave under control. Well, I think. Let's not jinx myself here. Okay. So now I could just move here, I believe. And this is just like what we were doing before at the wave with the re-entry. This is a safe place. Do not misclick him though. Just in case, I don't know. I clicked too fast. Okay. in my mind, I'm like, we probably should not. I'm kind of thinking, should we heal up? But then the problem is, if it's like, okay, no, I don't think we heal up unless if I see there's a double south spawn, I start healing up quickly. That's what I think. I will give away bond to community if you guess how much GP 1k zombie pirate keys made. Not profit total. Wait, what? Wait, so how much zombie pirate keys made? Not profit. So what are you asking? He got red gem now? Total amount, how much I have in tracker, I can give 500k gap. Oh, okay. I'd say 5 mil, maybe? I don't know how much is in there. I'd say 5 mil, maybe. I don't know. I stubbed my toe this morning. Welcome in. I'm sorry to hear that. Whatever, man. Sorry to your points. Oh yeah, let's pay out the believers real quick. Boom. 16.5? Holy shit. That's not bad. But we still have 2 brews there too. Oh, we haven't brewed that much yet. Good. Overheal. Okay. Well, this is gonna be something. Ah, I'm dead.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
I fucked up.
Completed.
Fuck, what was I thinking, man? I was like, I gotta wait till I swap and then blah, 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 blah. Fuck. I should have just gone north, no? No, well, no, because the Minotaur spawns. I don't know how to do that either. I should just run south. We talked over this. I just run south and then I'll do it there. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. My bad. No. No. You did great, kitten. Too bad you died 1 wave too late. Crazy comms. Well, the nice thing is my death costs like absolutely nothing because the gear I'm running is like, yeah, nothing. The only downside is I am burning through some supplies. It's gear based, yeah. It's gear based, and then the first 100 also costs 75% less. But right, like if you like because these do not go, these are the most expensive items, right? Like so these are never gone to your gravestone. With these in my gravestone, this would be 100,000, this would be 10k, 10k. So this would be like 150k, but because these are kept, these are not going in. And then it's 75% reduction on this. But like if you bring like good gear, you know, you're paying once those 100 runs have been done, you're paying like 500k per death. But yeah, luckily the death cost is almost nothing. Luckily. Just buy some more supplies for moose knuckles. Use always cost reduction deaths using peasant loadout. Yeah, if it must be nice. Dude, but Fab, I'm surprised. You're a pure, right? I didn't expect you to have items that cost so much. Okay, we're gonna speedrun this, guys. Boom, boom. Watch this. Hebo. Oh, okay. Okay, that's why you were paying max price. Oh, whoops. Is this Fab's account? No, no, no. I believe in Moose Supremacy. Holy. Yo, guys, we need some disbelievers here. I'm just saying, guys, I died earlier on wave 5 because there was a double south spawn. Just putting that out there. And I'm drinking alcohol. And I'm taking Manti Mayhem early, guys. Everything can go wrong here. See? Not even intentional. Youch! What if I just started doing that? I started like making these like... What the fuck is hitting me that hard? I thought I thought I had the secret tech. No, wait. This gets him stuck. Guys, how the fuck did he get unstuck again? Can they not? You've ruined my odds now, thanks, Moose. My bad. Guys, can you refund? Am I a doubter or a croutoner? So true. I mean, I could just... They won't get loose here, right? No matter what I do. No, okay. Well. All right. Then it is the usual. Why no pants? Am I missing something? No, that's actually good. Thank you for saying that. No, that was not part of the challenge. I just forgot to put those back on. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Myopia. I believe. Holy. Nice. Good job, guys. This is fine. What this just means is that oh, okay, they both got stuck. I could do the I could I'll wait. I'll wait for the Frammy to come. Does that work? Can I do that even? Is he not just gonna get stuck there? Who knows? How many gifted for bees? uh, uh, wait. Holy Mr. R. John Deere? You were alive? Welcome back to the land of the living. You're welcome, Mochi, Clake, RG. Ars, what were you playing? So many ads. So many ads. 14 ads. Oh my god. Yo, someone help me. I got 14 ads. My winter car? Oh, of course you were playing that. Lock the fuck in, Moose. I'm locked in, okay? I'm locked in. Did you not see that move? You better level at TBC. Boost is level 58, not 60. I got an entire month, okay? I was kind of doom posting about TBC. And I don't know how much I'm gonna play. I was gonna try and get Glad with Savix, but we have to play so much and it's kind of annoying. So I'm just gonna play for a little bit and see how fun it is, and yeah, go from there, I guess. What are you leveling? I'm boosting a mage. But the thing is, I also want to play retail when it comes out because it actually looks kind of fun. But then, dude, I just hate. I want to play on EU because there's like PvP on EU is way more alive. Snoopy and stuff want to play. I have like people to play PvP with on EU. But then NA also has like everyone else. So it's like, you know, it's kind of AIDS. Also, Lulu, what's up? Also, guys, oh shit, hold on. Boom. For some reason, I read that as a lock up Moose and fuck him. What the? Yo. Brother, what are we saying right now? It doesn't feel like a day job. Is it even an MMO? Retail might be a shit show. Yeah, but for someone that's kind of unk like me, Lulu, like I know you're like Giga rank 1 gamer. I think for someone like me, it's kind of nice, you know? So you didn't go to Japan? It was so much fun. Dude, you guys, it looked like you're having a blast. You can't play with whoever you want in WoW? No, Nightmare. No, this is the most fucked up thing. In WoW, there's servers, like regions. So America has its own region, Europe has its own region, and if you want to play on both regions, you have to buy both expansions on both regions and pay a monthly fee on both accounts. Motherfuckers, and there's no shared progression, there's nothing linked. It's so fucked up. Why separate players like that unless for money? Guys, it's a small indie company, okay? Blizzard does not have the technology required for this. I don't know how much the add-on stuff matters for PvP, but they're walking back a ton. I kind of like it though, but yeah. Wait, that one, right? Yeah. Okay, it's a little bit manga. This guy is hitting me hard, man.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
What? Dude, I played that so bad. We gotta do a farm run or something. We gotta do a farm run. I don't know. Get me out of here. Where did my seeds go? Why do I not have any seeds? Easy salvage used to go north side of the pillar until frenemies were dead. Huh. Yeah. That was a good one actually. Fuck. It's okay. No, it's not. That was so bad. That was like the free. Bro plays like the second coming of Faker when I bet against him when he plays a Kiwi kid. Oh. That was so cooked. Dude, yeah. Dude, I would happily pay 2 subs if I could play on both NA and EU at the same time. I would not give a fuck about that. It's the fact that you don't have anything, no achievements, no transmog, no gear, it's a different friend list, everything, no mounts, nothing. It's so ass. Oh, dude, that was so bad. Oh my god. Guys, don't look at me. That was so ass. This is what it feels like to get fucked like a WoW player. I'm sent $10 to PayPal. No Zillion Tiger, no Spec Tiger. Okay, yeah. I obviously anyone like a fucking. Obviously, you have a fucking Spectral Tiger, you sweat nerd. I got all my TCG mounts when they got duped in WoD. I wish I did too. How much was a Spectral Tiger then? You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the rabbit. It's wild to me they sell preloaded characters, pay more money to play less game. Well, I mean, Tech, that's because leveling in WoW is like doing Tutorial Island on RuneScape. That's literally all it is. Yeah. No one that plays WoW thinks leveling is real content. Like, and by no one, I mean 99%, and there's 1% of people that enjoy leveling, and that's totally fine, and they have a ton of content for them. But the 99% of the people that play that game, dude, like they've leveled 1 billion characters already, and they do not care to go through the Barons for the 400th time. It's just not what that game is about anymore. They also banned a lot of people buying the duped mounts. Did they? I know pretty much everyone I know that has the Magic Rooster or like Spectral Tiger. I know all got them during WoD. Hardcore leveling is
I'm bubbling and jumping down.
his bubble runs away.
Oh my god! Close.
No, okay, yeah,
Like,
but
I think
this is
somebody
classic WoW, and that there it's different. That's like, yeah, they're not comparable in that sense. Yeah. If I could skip campaign and Path of Exile, I would be getting that shit every patch. That's kind of what it is. Like, it's just Blizzard noticed that people do not give a fuck about leveling, and they can make money off of it. So it's like a win-win. The worst part about every new WoW expansion is having to level 10 characters again. Yeah. Dude, Tepevi, what's the problem? These herbs are coming out pretty fast, you know? I paid like 400k for it, but not at 80 mil. Yeah. Just do once? No, I know how it works. I just don't care about it. I really do not care about saving 4 ticks. I just take the time to take a second, read chat, maybe take a drink. I don't understand how the players don't realize that there is a game design flaw if playing the game is not fun. Playing the game is fun. Okay, but Tech, that's like saying everything in RuneScape has to be fun, right? Like, there's stuff that you don't enjoy and you blast through it, and that's it. Like, you know, not everything in RuneScape is fun to me. And that's fine. I don't think every part of an MMO has to be fun for me specifically, because what's fun for me can be not fun for someone else, and vice versa, right? So, and I know leveling is a major part of MMOs, but in WoW, it's just kind of phased out over time to the point where it's not a big part of it anymore. Which, you know, I'm not saying it's good, but it's kind of just the state of the game where it is. It's like, yeah. Leveling is a staple of the MMO. Well, yeah, to some extent. But in WoW, the leveling is the progression late game. That's where the progression part of an MMO is in WoW. And is that, I don't know, is that good? No, I don't think it's good to just do that, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Lulu. Like, I think leveling in WoW is comparable to Tutorial Island. Like, it's like Tutorial Island plus like the intro quest to the game. That's it. And there's some story. But like, what MMO have you played other than WoW that doesn't focus on leveling and power progression though? Not a flame, just wondering. I don't think I think WoW in that sense is unique. It's not good. It's not like, again, I don't think it's good that WoW is like that, but it's just the way it is. But in WoW the progression is elsewhere, not in leveling as much. And that's not the like, yeah, I don't think that's that big of a problem. Yeah. Yo, Beast, how are the runs today? Okay, we're doing pretty good. I'm just doing a quick farm run in between, Kerr. But we're gonna go back right the fuck now after we get this run right here. Wow, guys, look how fast I'm picking that one at the end there. Great. That was cool. Catch his baby impling. Okay, and then we're done with this one. Boom, and we're back. We're back in the Colosseum, in the Colosseum. Oh my god, imagine the grave went away once I was doing that, and I would have to go to... Dude, I was like, what is that noise? I was like, what the fuck am I hearing? But I think we're doing good overall, Kerr. I'm still messing up with some dumb shit now and then. I'm like getting like a manticore hit, or I'm like not seeing a simple solve. But we got to like wave 10, I think, today again. Or 9. I really enjoyed the WoW RuneScape dynamic. RuneScape gives you that long-term progression. WoW is the super hard raid content every 6 months. Dude, honestly, combining the two, once you have your RuneScape account going, is kind of good. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I kind of like, I love, dude, I love RuneScape. I think I'm sad I didn't start playing this game earlier. On the other hand, I think it was a great time to get into the game. But like, I also want to try stuff on WoW again. And the nice thing is I can like take a month and AFK stuff on RuneScape in the meantime. Or we'll take our streamer to top and whip him into shape. Here we go, boys. Speed run. Okay, one final prediction, okay? But I'm gonna change it slightly. This one was 1 to 5. Because we fucked up like bozos. I'm gonna change the odds slightly. 6 to 8, 9, or above. Ooh, this one's gonna be tough, guys. Really, I'm so glad all of y'all well, boys.
Minus
Yo,
300 gold.
thank you,
dumbass.
Wigib.
Widgib just subscribed for 4 months.
Thank you,
Gamer.
brother. Thank you, thank you. Much love. I really am so glad all your WoW boys came over to play, even if everyone ends up going back to WoW permanently. Dude, Fiera, I promise I'm not quitting RuneScape. Even if I do decide to stream WoW, I don't want to quit this game. And I think a lot of the WoW guys genuinely don't want to quit this either. It's just, it's really hard, I think, for them to, like, I'm in a nice position where this isn't my job, right? So obviously I want to grow, but it's not my job. But for them, you know, it's, let's say they earn 100% by either playing RuneScape or WoW, and like 70% by playing both. Like they have to make a decision, right? So, but I'm sure they will keep playing. Okay, here we go. We're good. Boom. Oh, that was a little bit late. That's okay. Oh shit. Just click. Oh, I'm meleeing. I was like, why the fuck did I why did I hear a thunk? In all fairness, the main game they played was WoW before RuneScape. Definitely a lot more views on WoW content. Makes sense for my son to go back there. Yeah. Yeah. It sucks. I wish it was viable to play both and have like a good like stream, but I think it's really hard. Ideally, what I want to do is I want to stream RuneScape 2 days, 3 days, and then play WoW for like 2 days. That's kind of what I want to do. But I think that's really hard. The thing is, with how WoW works, at some point if you PvE, like in Classic at least, you do a lot of raid logging, so you just hop on, do your raid, hop off. On retail it's a little bit different, but yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. First few weeks during M plus grind, you just gotta put in so many hours. Yeah, that's the thing with retail, and especially I think if you're in a really good guild, it's gonna be even more. It's a lot more work, right? Because I'm pretty sure you guys run multiple characters. I don't know. You probably do splits, but I'm not that good at WoW, so you know when I PvE, it's like in a mediocre guild. It's easy though if you got motion like this. Oh shit. We only did 3, which is low compared to other guilds in our range. You're top 10 NA, right, Lulu? That's so crazy. That's so fucking sick. It's so weird, dude. I've played WoW my entire life, and I'm kind of mediocre at it. Which is crazy to say, because I feel like, I mean, that's fine. But, like, for someone, I'm not competitive now anymore. but I used to be pretty competitive, and it's so weird to think about. When I'm playing League, I'm like, yeah, I gotta. When I used to play League, at least, I was like, yeah, I gotta rank up, get best, blah 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 blah. And like with WoW, it's like, yeah, okay, you know, I'll be happy if I hit Duelist or something, or yeah, Duelist is nice. If I, you know, I'll do some heroics, do a little bit of Mythic, and that's good. That's why playing 2 MMOs with streamers is hard. Yeah. What, the grinding games? Broke the alert plugin on my end. Wait, what did you do? Okay, hold on. Bing, boom. Bada bop, boom, pow. Man, I wonder what happened to Super Hot Fire. Misfortune, former grandmaster for 6 hours. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Who are you? Wait, if I do this, they're gonna line up, and then I could just kill these on this side, and then yep. So like this. And I'll just kill these on this side, and then bam, bam, bam. Hyper competitive in ESO, tough to I got boring selling skins transmog carries. I think that's what happens to like WoW guilds too. Once they're done like doing the first clear, it's like start selling boosts, right? I think I blast the guy in the back. Yeah, it's nice early on. Gold is insane, but later it gets annoying. Yeah, because you kind of still have to be locked in, I guess. You know, it's not... Well, I mean, I guess, you know, at some point it becomes kind of... I've never played League for 10 years, and I played League for 10 years. Dude, I feel like sometimes that's just the way it goes. Like, some games, like I said, like in WoW, it's the same thing. Like, I was always just kind of having fun with it and like playing with friends, and I was like good enough. And then other games I was like way more competitive. I wonder why that is. And it's the same in RuneScape. Obviously I'm not like, you know, I'm not like min-max trying giga hard, but like I care. I want to be good at this game, you know? I see what you can do when you're good at this game, and it looks so much fun. Because I feel like it opens up like so many options. So that's kind of why I said like, fuck it, I want to do COLO with like bad gear. And I kind of put a challenge there. RuneScape skill cap is insane. Dude, it's crazy, right? Like I genuinely think it might be higher than WoW, like on an individual level. Like a decent bit. To be honest, once you comp COLO, you're in a higher percentage of gamers in OSRS, but the issue with OSRS is the top 1% are night and day compared to a regular GM. Right, but that's always the case, I think, Daquan. Like, the higher you get to the top, the higher the skill difference. Like, it's the same in League, right? Like, Masters was like top, when I was playing, it was like top 0.5% of the game. But I would get my ass completely blasted by a challenger player, and a challenger player would most likely get his ass blasted too by like a professional like player on a team basis level, right? So like, and the same with WoW, probably. Like, you know, you have like gladiators, then you have like rank 1 gladiators, and then you have like that. There was one guy who had like 10 shamans in rank 1 position. Like, there's levels at the higher end. that are like crazy. It becomes such a weird scale at the top. I just got here. Who's blasting your ass? Manticores or yeah. Wait, look at Porkazar's doing. Yeah, for sure, Daddy. Nightmare mode, yeah. Anyone want to do level 5 barb assaults? I think I'm busy. My mouse stopped working. Okay. I think my battery might be dead. Is that what happened here? Is that what did we just stop? Is that a can I see my battery or something on this thing? How long does a battery last? Get up real quick. Battery. How long? $250 hours. Do I need to turn off this thing every time I stop using it? Or what? I don't know if I have extra batteries at home. Oh my god. It's fine, whatever. We'll see. Okay, wait. Fuck, I should have done that way earlier. But I don't know why they're damaging me though. Because I'm just walking, right?
Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Wake up, Joe Biden.
So it will be as just splurged 100 bits.
I don't know if that was needed to do it this way. Oh well. I just didn't want to die. Thank you for the biddies though. Mr. Sawyer will be oysters. Furry raid? No. No furry raids here, Kerr. No furry raids, okay, buddy? Oh, wrong thing. Oh.
Joe Biden. Joe Biden, wake up.
Because that irritates me.
Wake up, Joe Biden.
Blokes in the mouth for saying that.
So it will be as just
Don't say that. I will punch you in the mouth for just saying that. Halos is a perfect example. The difference between Master Elite is nothing compared to Elite GM. Wait, Kerr, are you a GM? Surely, right? Let me see if I can get this guy. Maybe he just like unstucks himself because it's weird on this side of the pillar. Oh wait, I can't corner trap on this side, right? Can I? What if I? I tried corner trapping on this side before. That did not work. If I go back like this and step out, this guy will attack first, I think, and then it's if I step out now, it's range mage melee, right? Huh. Step out melee. Yeah, for sure the double melee. Yeah. Suck my ass, buddy. The thing is, I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm gonna get blasted here, and I have Manti Mayhem, I think. Oh fuck. One, two, three. But I have myopia, so I don't think I can. I could soak it, but I don't know if these tiles work for that. I would have to like go. I don't think you can go there. If I step out here and I pray mage, worst case, if I don't panic, worst case, I'll take 2 hits. I think that should be okay. If I step out here, mage, I'm assuming mage attacks first. If he doesn't, okay, I'm just gonna try it. Okay. I could go south too and tank. Nah, because that's gonna hit twice. Oh. Because here I step like that and then. Hold on. Let me think.
Joe Biden. Joe Biden, wake up. Wake up, Joe Biden.
Site will be as just splurged 100 bits.
Steal the mages. Guys, I'm just gonna think, okay, I have all the time in the world. I'm not gonna be peer pressured to go out fast and fuck up. Yeah, you know, guys, how I'm gonna solve this? This doesn't work because this. Okay. That doesn't work. Is there a way to offset them here? Because they always see me at the same tick. Come on. Is the mage attacking here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, okay. That doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to be there. Wait. Okay, that should do it? No. If it's like this, this, that does it. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Why does that work? Huh? This into then stepping one time? Oh, dude, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Is this correct? I don't want to die and then everyone loses their points. Oh my god. Oh, fuck it. We just gotta send it. That worked. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I'm dead.
Dying on my
I
hard
fucked up.
man.
Oh my god.
Completed.
I have to pray mage again. Oh my god. No! Oh my god, you guys gonna see? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's fine. It's fine, guys. I fucked up. I forgot. I forgot to pray mage. Okay, so what happened was I stepped out. Okay, let's reenact this. I stepped out. You know, I went like this. Boom, boom. I stepped out. I went like this. I just did a fine rotation, and then I went like this. Got hit by the mage. Panicked. Went like this instead of going back to range. And then I pretty well, after that I blacked out. I don't know. Bro, that was so... What am I doing, though? Oh, my God. Guys, come on. It's okay. I'm never doing a prediction again. Bro, 5K, though? Dude, Kurt, you should see my setup. I'm not paying shit. Hold on, I gotta go pee. I'm shocked COLO isn't giving you money to present. Oh, dude, guys, I'm so... I was sitting on the toilet. Yes, I sit, by the way. I'm a sitting enjoyer, okay? It's nice to just sit down, take a moment, relax. But I was sitting down. I could not believe what just happened. I could not believe that I just fucked it up that hard. Oh my god. Everything was in the bag too, man. And we had great invocations. Oh, and we figured it out too with the sim, man. I didn't know that worked. Since we ask Savs quite often, which way do you wipe? I'm a down to upper. You know, I go from like, yeah, I don't wipe towards my balls. That sounds crazy. Left to right is. You guys are like, you know, normal people sit like this on. This is their legs. You know, this is like their booty, like this. You guys are sitting on the toilet like this instead. You guys are like sideways, laying on it. Nah, bro, that's fucked up. Oh, fuck. What was I doing there? Guys, why didn't you say something? What? Why am I getting hit? What's the reason I'm getting hit for by you, sir? Speedrun tech though. Oh my god, I gotta pay out the prediction. That's crazy. No one voted on one. Okay, one more prediction. No. Guys, here we go. Majority of the time, you can wiggle the little mage. Yo, thank you, Drew Grags, for saying that, by the way. Also, Bad Powerlifter, what up? Welcome in, welcome in. Splat that. I'll happily take help if you guys see something I don't. I'm surprised you could wiggle him free there, though. Or, like, make it a line. I did not expect that. Fuck you, Mr. Twitch. What the hell? The hell? Oh. Flash. That was fucked up. I don't know why I did that. Okay, I don't know why I did that either. Oh, okay. Could you? Oh, dude, you can. More surprised when you can wiggle something out. Now I'm expecting you to clear this. I did almost go all in. I mean, I'm gonna go crazy this run. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling feisty. Take it easy. Remember to overbrew always and panic go behind pillar. No, I'm not gonna overbrew always. Me? No, I'm not gonna overbrew. R.I.P. Yanagi, fallen soldier. Not the biggest hits right now. Is everyone scared to vote? Because then someone else will vote with a bigger amount and then your odds are bad? Or what? Or is everyone just scared because I'm a loose cannon and I'm struggling to get past wave 6 at this point? Betting is not the same ever since you cleaned me and Crouton. Oh, you guys both poor. Huh. Right, right. I mean, that's kind of fair. That's on me. What do we got here? I'll take a relentless. I'll take one. Do I take a relentless? Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. That's all fine. That's all fine and dandy, innit? That's all proper fine and dandy, innit? Oh my goodness gracious, innit? That way almost went wrong. God blimey, mate. Almost got me head chopped off by a javelin, innit? Yes, L? I nearly got me head chopped off by a javelin. Alright. Gotta be nice to me. Trying to bring glory to our family in the Colosseum, innit? Trying to get us out of this Civitas Illifortis house and move up into Varrock. Hello, Tommy. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Wave 3 solved. Okay. Guys, let's not fuck up anything else anymore, okay? Yeah. Tapevi. Hey, you don't have to now suddenly start helping me, okay? I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, you little cheeky bastard. I'm gonna suicide on wave 5. I believe in you once more. I'm joking about what I just said, by the way. Yeah. What's your PB? Yeah, that exactly. Wave 10. And we're gonna go wave 11 right now. This is gonna be wave 11. Welcome to 69. That's I just clocked the name. 69 Zuck, huh? You little freaky deaky. Relentless. Ooh. It got to be a little Matty Mayhem. A little Matty Mayhem with I don't know what we're doing. I'm sorry. I think it happens when I'm panicking. You know, I turn into like whatever that is. Isn't it? Fuck it, we ball, we can do this.
Dying on my hardcore man. Completed.
Joe Biden. Joe Biden, wake up. Wake up, Joe Biden.
Site will be as just splurged 100 bits.
Hold on, I gotta turn out the. Guys, why are we regressing? Why am I a little baby right now who doesn't know how to play this game? What the hell? Blah, blah. It's okay, we go again. I'm stopping the predictions because I'm feeling like I'm scamming you guys. Unintentionally, of course. Oh, that was so bad. I'm so bad at this game. Guys, we might not be able to do it by the end of the month, is all I'm saying. uh, oh. Thought that, not Lee. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It happens to the best of us. You know, that's what I always heard. Here we go. Speedrun. Surely that can not go wrong. God, I actually should have not lit that cigarette. I can fucking smell it and it stinks. Hold on, I'm gonna open my window. It was a bit. It was a bit, okay? I did not smoke it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do another prediction, by the way. I feel so bad for all the points I wasted. Go south, guys. I'm so happy that I got auto-modded. God, imagine I get fucking specked there by that guy. Wait, Yanagi was timed out for that long? Just realized. He just got back. I'm so sorry, boys. I think it's the predictions, man. I think it's the predictions putting pressure on me, and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta do this right, and oh god, I'm so jealous. What the? You guys are freaks. I'm gonna start gliding on this Javelin Colossus. I think it's the lack of marbles. You always improve after marbles. I don't think that's true.
Hopefully our live stream is gonna be funny. We'll see you guys in my live stream room
Yo,
tonight.
Booch.
Hopefully to see you there.
Thank you for the follow. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Trying to get some of my ADHD out. It was a 1 hour and 45-minute timeout. Was it that long? This is a banger. You will get out, right? Gonna send a lurker while TTRPG. Oh shit, yo, what are you playing? Anyway, it's fine. Enjoy your game. Have a good evening. Thank you for the lurk, brother. Banger inverse right now? Dude, inverse are looking good. Good spread. I'm feeling good. I shouldn't have done it. Okay, I was fucking up regardless of the predictions, but I think the predictions add a pressure on it. Whereas I don't have that pressure now at all. It's like if I fuck up, the only thing I'm fucking up is my own time. It's like a 50% skill debuff. A little bit, maybe, yeah. Four against darkness. Ooh, is it tabletop? Or like is it like For the King-esque? Describe solo evenings, pen and paper, tabletop, dungeon crawler. You get 4 characters to control. Ooh, that sounds super fun. Okay. You know what? Okay, no. Doom 1 is fine. Doom 1 is fine. I'm not gonna be doomer about this. This is fine. I don't care. Treasure range pot though, it's not needed. The extra, like, all my fuck ups are not because of damage. All because I'm playing dumb. Yo, Mr. LMG Deer. Welcome in, boys. Welcome in. We're back in the colo. We're practicing. We're getting better. Yo, grats on... He's gonna perma-ban me if I say this. Grats on the light bearer and the red gem. No, but I heard you had an insane amount of purples though in your raid, which is kind of sick. I mean, it sucks that none of them were, yeah. But I mean, you're clearing like giga hard, right? So that's you're gonna get something soon. How does it feel to be out of Corrupted Gauntlet and do some actual content? He cleared 400? Holy. Yo, by the way, welcome everyone. Shout out to LMGD, of course. Think he enjoyed CG more? Really? Damn. Dota players are built different, I guess. But guys, if you don't know, we're doing Coliseum with scuffed ass gear. No experience. Current best so far is wave 10. Today though, today we're kind of regressing. You know, it's not looking good. Today's not. It's an off day. You know. But thank you again, MGD, and I hope next purple that drops is gonna be yours. And it's gonna be a giga one. Holy. This is looking. We're looking good. Ooh, okay. Yo, give me anything I want. Myopia, probably. Yes. I will now transform this human into a cat. What the fuck? All you did was cryo day? I mean, it sucks if you spend an entire day. You're like, you see 9 purples, and the one purple you get is like, it's like a fucking light bear that you already have. That's kind of, it's tough. That sucks. Okay. Major ranger friendly. Lion. Okay, we can go north if we're fast. Nah. If we get double south spawn, it's a run to south angle and pray for the best, I think. Wait. Maybe this is fine. I fucked up. I fucked up again. It's okay. Don't worry. No, they're on the same tick. What the fuck? I fucked up. Guys, I'm dying.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
I thought they weren't, right? They weren't, but it looked... dude, I hate that fucking animations in this game. It's so fucking hard, man. I can't ever tell if they're on the same tick or not. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to do that. Is the human body 75% water? How can you be 100% salt? Dude, hold on. Is there a COLO wave practicer where I could just send that same exact scenario over and over? No, that's just a soul. Fuck it. Fuck it. We do a soul. Get my confidence back up. Ooh. Oh, oops. Oh my god, I didn't move. Oh. Yo, this guy wants my fucking Inferno cape, man. Oh, fuck. Dead. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Whew. Okay, easy. Ooh. Now we can do it. Guys, what happened there? I don't want to talk about it. There's no way. There's no way that double south spawn like that is that hard for me to clear. That should be clearable. But I think I just start panicking. Like when I don't kill the frenemies fast enough, I start panicking and then I fuck it up too. Hmm. Hmm. You should have ran back over to the backside of the pillar. No, because then there was a I think it's well, is it harder? No, I could probably do a manticore better than that. I don't know. Can you stream this photo? Okay. Do that. Guys, this is my cat. Thoughts on my cat? This is also my cat. He only has 3 paws. He's a little chungus. He's a little chungus guy in the chungus world. Heal frenemies and flick manticore, then run back over to the bottom side and it sets up off tick. Heal frenemies, flick manticore, then run back over to the bottom side and it sets up off tick. You see the blue tile on manticore side? This one? I'm colorblind, so I'm not. Yeah. Okay. Majestic. Thank you, Chad McDudio. Yeah, that tile. And then a pink tile in front of you, right? You're Mr. Pooh. You run from blue to pink and it sets up off tick. I see. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. So I would have the ranger and a major here and the manticore here. I would be like walking the frenemies here, you know, flicking the manticore, blah blah blah. When they're all dead, I go here and then here. And that should keep manticore there and then here. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. Who would be first though? The guy in front or behind? The guy in front, right? Oh, behind. Dude, that's the one thing that I don't like. Since we are going to be here in 2027. Yes, go on. What cheeky comment is coming? Anything? What would you want me to put down though? Give it any name? Are you in We Do Raids on Discord? No. No. That would be nice, though. That could have been 10k Moose Knuckles wasted in betting. Oh, you want it to be called any name. You want the tile with any name. Fine, I'll put a tile here. I'm confused. Keep adding tiles. Could you send it to me on Discord, anybody? That would be really nice to figure out some solves. Because earlier I was looking at the Coliseum to see if there was a solve for something I was in. And it was, but it felt really unnatural. I missed the bow tiles. The bow tiles were pretty good, huh? Bless you. Thank you. Gezondheid. Dank u wel. Dank u wel, meneer. Wat beleefd van u. Imagine that's just my voice in Dutch. It's just like 10 octaves deeper. You know all these artists. Oh, fuck. Around this. Ah, I see. Okay. Sent it to you? Yo, thank you. See. Wait. Where did you send it? Am I blind? I sent you an invite, I think, right? No, I don't think I don't have a DM. Not that I see, at least. Also not like in spam or message. Oh wait. Message requests. No. Wait, hold on, let me DM you. Wait. Why can I not change this tile? Oh, it's because I'm... There we go. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Mr. Shlew? What up, what up? You doing good? Yeah, I got it for... Oh. Yeah, I got it. I'm in. Around for now. Colosseum guide. Okay, let me see. Holy moly, there's a lot of information here. Holy fuck, there's a lot of information here. Holy, this is like infinite information. Okay. We can take a blasphemy 2 here. Daily took a jab in the nose. That was close. Fuck me. Oops. I was reading the Discord. It's a lot of information. Leave that for next time. Or when I'm in a particular situation. Oh, what the fuck? I can turn it off too fast or something? Don't really want to take Solar Flight just yet. Fuck. Actually, maybe fine. No, 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 no. Miso. No kitty attention right now, sir. No kitty attention right now. I fucked it up, I think. They're not. Fuck it, I don't know if that works. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
I don't know why. I thought if I sit on that tile. I don't know. Fuck. What did I do wrong there? Maybe I was on it too late? Oh, Pepper. Fair point. Finally, some real content. Gotta do my herb runs, you know. Ain't no one else doing them for me. I think I moved. I don't know. Get home fortune on it. Did Odyssey? I could. I wouldn't do that. No, I don't know. Dude, that was ass though. Main. I think I should have thought a little bit more about the wave before it came out and realized that if the ranger was there, I wasn't thinking about that the wave would have a the reinforcement would have a mage in it. So I wasn't prepared for him to show up until it was too late. And then I tried to move it to B, but I think you have to stand somewhere else and then move into B for it to be off take. They were? Then I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I'm pretty sure I just maybe was fucking up then. Look at how many irrits that is. Holy. No allotments here either? Ah, it's whatever. I'm only here for the herbs. I don't care about farming XP. You heard me. Once the ranger makes any movement, you can switch to mage and every. Yeah, right. But I thought I was doing that in time, but I guess I was just too slow. I could do the offtake. Like, let's say there's no reason usually to do this, but let's say there's a a major and a ranger, I can off-tick them okay, like most of the time. But there, I thought I was doing it for a second, and then I took damage. And then I panicked, I think, thinking it was wrong. Are you going to buy your prayer potion on the GE? Hell no, man. But I've got a lot. Like, I don't have snapegrass seeds, so need those first before I do allotments. Well, I came from Camelot, right? So I don't know why this cape is this color, by the way. But it's okay. I mean, I just gotta do better on those waves. Like, it's easy for me to do, like, okay, that sounds stupid, but it's easy for me to do Colosseum if if everything aligns, right? Like, if I don't get any hard waves and everything spawns north and blah blah blah, and it's just about figuring out solves, then it's fine. But like, I think there's gonna be moments where I could do it, and I have like 1 or 2 hard waves, and if I can just manage to do that, then it's gonna be so much easier on my iron. Right, but what I struggle with, anybody, is if there's one guy, like, let's say here on this guy, and the other is like the cow. Like, I struggle looking at both at the same time. Like, and I thought in that situation, the mage and the ranger were attacking on the same time. But be careful with the flower patch gang. But look at how many irrits. Today, I must have done like 7 farm runs, by the way. Kind of giga. Big farmer, yeah. I realize I don't want to spend all my time doing mixology, so I'd rather get the herbies like this, you know? You make our Dutch nation proud. I'll send one more after this. It's all practice, just don't panic and try to flick. Yeah, I think maybe I started getting hit by the fremies, and I thought I was getting hit by the mage and the ranger, or the major or the ranger, and that kind of fucked it up because I thought it was fine, and yeah, I don't know. I think I just panic fast. Which is funny because I feel like in CG, I didn't panic much at all. I fucked up a lot, but I didn't panic as much. We should watch your VOD to see what you could have done. Yeah, I should do that in this case. Bro, my magic tree died? Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I just gotta ask for it. Well, it's kind of late already, so it's... Oh my god, bro. Pretty clear when I went to watch it? Okay. Okay, now we have a good amount of snapegrass seeds again, to be fair. We were almost out at some point. Dude, it's getting auto-modded now. The ASCIIs. Thank God. Okay. Let me double check my buying. How many ears do we have again? Oh. What's the Irby looking like? That's ignoring these agapes, by the way. If you include them, almost 80. Kind of giga. All right, let's do one more run, guys. Let's focus up. One more run. We're looking here. Marbies? Did I see Marbies? No, there was no Marbies. Here we go, boys. Clean run, and then we'll be out of here in no time, okay? Purple tail? What the fuck? A guy. What guy, I mean. I'd say bring less brews and bring a range pot. Yeah, it's possible to do that. But the thing is, my account doesn't have these stats. So I'm practicing on a main right now. But my account doesn't have these stats. So I want to make it as realistic as possible for my own account. I'm on like 92 mage, 92 range. Like that's got to be probably one of the biggest changes. Is I'm gonna have to bring a lot more blood runes, because one, this account has 99 range and it has augury, which I don't have either. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I think it's just I just gotta focus up for the most part. I think even like most of my deaths today, I feel like have been because I've been sloppy, and the last death wasn't as well. It was sloppy too because I should have looked at the wave and be prepared for when the major spawned instead of panicking when it came out, and I think that would have saved me too. Yo, Reapy, what's up? And had a plan for like, okay, this wave is spawning. If the ranger is down south, then blah blah blah. Yeah. Waiting. Pause. Hold up. Nobody move. That's crazy. I'm so tempted to remove Nami teas. These sick fucks. What are we doing? Oh, we're so lucky. I fucked up there so bad. I was thinking I was doing the old strat. The day one strat. Oh, whatever. That's fine. Thank you. You can't remove an idea, Moose? What do you say? You'll do it with something else? If it's not Nami teas, you'll do it with something else? Nah, this run is feeling good. I'm feeling good about this one. I'm locked in. Locked in and cocked in. Yeah. Crazy coming for you, Frags. I did not see that one coming. BKS chat. Dude, that's crazy. I don't know why they're like that. Dude, I like this one too. I added it the other day. He's pretty good. Oof. Is this a Relentless 2 or a Blasphemy 3? What do we think it was? I'm thinking probably Blasphemy 3, but because like I don't know. I kind of want to save this for late. I don't know. Nah, I'm thinking of Blasphemy, I think. This is starting to get like painful. Okay, I'm pretty sure I charged that guy up there. Yep. Fine. I gotta remove. I gotta remove that emote, the overlay thing. I think it's time for it to go. We cannot be the Gooner guys. No fun allowed. Imagine someone joins this stream, Devora, and sees those 3 back to back. What you just sent. Just think about that for a second. I mean, I join in. Wait, how long is Nerdlog? You've been playing for a while? Oh, it's 4 hours, right? Yeah, yeah. This message. I guess. Yo, sequel, what's up? Okay. So, here we gotta be fast. Fuck up the melee guy first. No, let's fuck up the... let's fuck up the melee guy first. Okay, this is good. This is easy. But this is what I mean. Like, this is just like... This is like a lucky spawn, and it feels like kind of cheese, right? Like... Because you don't really have to deal with any of the mechanics. And is the chance for the mage to spawn below the jaguar, is that it's just that it's just a 50-50? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes, L. Frank's just DM me a picture of him doing colo just now. Motherfucker. Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out, because what are we doing here? I mean, I could just take this guy, come it over, like, and then corner trap. This is probably it, right? Watch this. Can I have a hug per chance? Yes, that's possible. Hold on 1 sec, guys. More plays. Oh yeah, I can just stand here, right? And it won't come down. Yeah. Nice. Huge hug sound effects. Dude, I don't know what that was. I'm not reading that message. Ooh, I misclicked there. I mean, Frailty 1 is okay. Frailty 1 is okay. Honestly, Volatility 1 is not too bad either. I think I'd rather want is it crazy to say I'd rather have volatility over frailty? Because frailty like fucks me all the time. Well, unless I just don't get hit. And if I'm at 9 HP, am I really living anyway? You know? I'll take. The thing is, nah, I think volatility is fine. Like, even if I get hit by a bomb, it's still not the worst. Hope for a good spawn here. Perfect. That's nice. That's very nice. I don't know. My brain stopped working there for a second. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Why are these guys hitting me, man?
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
I deserve that. I deserve that. Yeah, blah 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 blah. That was it for tonight, guys. Volatility, great choice. That's kind of what I was scared of with volatility, because yeah. Well, anyway.
Hopefully our live stream is gonna be funny.
Chat Mike Dudio, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, that was just me totally zoning out. I think it's too long. Like I worked this morning at afternoon, and then 7-hour stream. I think my brain's a little bit fried. Yeah, but then I don't know, and then I panicked when I figured the major was coming. But yeah, it's yeah. Marbles before sleep. Fine. Fine. One Marbies, guys. One Marbies. One Marbies. We'll do one Marbies. Winner gets to spin the wheel. No, winner just gets VIP for the month, I think. Yeah. I think that's it. I don't want to spin the wheel. I'm not in the mood for a wheel spin. Yeah. And I'm killing you, motherfuckers. 75% death rate, guys. Good luck to the finish. Use your combat pots to speed up the runs, but there's nothing. There's nothing to combat pot, because I don't want to, like, yeah, I don't know. Guys, the winner gets a VIP in his channel. What the hell is... Oh, no, okay. I thought that was someone's marble. Guys, listen to this. You're not bringing a ranging potion? No, the reason I'm not is because this account has rigor and 99 range, and I don't have rigor and 99 range, so I'm not doing that on purpose. Yeah. You're not using rigor half the time? No, I know, but sometimes I'll speed it up a little bit, but I don't want to rely on any of it. On both accounts? I don't know. I'll think about if I want to bring a ranging pot or not. Holy, look at those bongos on the fish. Fish playing the bongos? What the hell? Alright, boys. As you say, you spend a lot of time on wave 1 to 5. Right, but that's... I don't see that being an issue in the sense of... If that's where I fuck up, that's where I fuck up, you know? Like, there's no... What's printed on the glowing marble? Yeah, no, I've seen that one before. I'll stay away from that one. Moose call fab. Where's Kerber when you need him? I sent him a message. I DM'd him. Moose will show the class. Okay, well, I'm waiting for Fab. Just 1 second. I'm doing a 30-second countdown. It's fate if he makes it or not. Hold on. Sorry, just putting a. Hold on, I should look at you guys though, because everyone's gonna die here. Hold on 1 second. I'll put you guys like this. Oh, you can see who's dying. Oh, no one's dead yet though. Devora in the lead by a mile at the moment. Oh, never mind, he died. L died. Is he making it into somewhere? Is that a good thing that he fell down there? Blue shifts. RIP. There's not a whole lot of people left here. Wait, no. So will be Osers and Jaxipoo. Crouton also died. I don't know where these guys are going. Tarovi on the other end of the map just died, though. Astro Genius. That's a crazy picture. Those who know, who know. Those who know. RIP. Astro Genius goes somewhere though. TP's way ahead of everyone else. Is now in the lead, followed closely by Jaxipoo. What a crazy map is this? I don't even know what's going on. I think I'm dead. Yeah, you died. There's not many people left. Astro Genius fighting now. Jaxipoo coming close up behind them. What the fuck's my English doing? Who knows? So far, a lot of people died. However, we don't know if this is the only portion of death. I don't know what this is. Is this like a wall? That's like opening up and closing or something. I don't know. Who knows? No, it's a speed boost. Okay. But there's this ramp or there's blocks. I don't know what these do. Holy fuck. So will be ulcers. Actually, what the fuck? Where did you come from? So will be ulcers takes first place. Jaxipoo second. Astro Genius third. Mr. Yanagi fourth. In fifth place, Moose Fortune. Sixth, Wes Fortune. Seventh or eighth, Chap McDudio. Look at that beautiful chicken. And with that, guys, God. Let's play another one for Fab. That's just how it goes, you know? That's just how it goes. GG's, guys. Tomorrow, guys. We'll do one tomorrow again. Promise. We'll do one tomorrow. I promise. Pinky. Give me one of you. Give me your pinky. Tomorrow, guys. God, are you guys happy now? Soya will be Osers has VIP now. Look at you guys. Are you happy with what you did? Huh? You happy? I'm happy. Thanks. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today, for the tips, the funny jokes, the good times, the laughs, the lost points. Thank you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow. And okay. Let's see. Guys, who we doing? Savix or Sardeco? I don't know. You're the streamer. Your choice. That's fair. Can you raid Lousy, please? No, I cannot. Boys, thank you for everything. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. And have a wonderful evening, morning, all of that. Take care, boys. Take care. Peace. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Hurry, bye-bye. No. Oh, my God. Oh. Bye. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube.